Morning, everybody. Sell stop. So I should be on this trade from last night. Damn, I wish I didn't have to sleep. Sure, it looks to me like the 30-minute sell stops hit. Look at this shit. 50. Oh my gosh, this is insanity. 140. And look at this thing of beauty. 369 pips. Wow. I don't know what you guys are doing. Sell stop US 30. Sell stop 1 minute US 30. Sell stop NAS. Sell stop SPX. But holy crap, Ola. Wow. That's all I can tell you. Holy crap, Ola. What a nice morning. Oh, just woke. I'm actually sleeping a little bit these days. How unusual is that? Wow. So your sell stops have all paid off. Told you it was going to hook up, go to the 1 hour line, then drop. There it went up to the 1 hour line. This is what I drew for you. And then it came down just like that. There it is. Look at this. Look at it. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. All right. Let me tell everybody that I'm live. Good morning to everybody. Hope you had a good evening. I think we're okay on everything. Looks like it. Yep. Okay. Wow. All right. Looking over some emails. Sorry. Let's go ahead and Morning, everybody. Everybody wants to be an aristocrat. Sell stop, US 31 minutes. Sell stop, NAS, sell stop, SPX. Got to get us going on TikTok. Boy, I'm asking for that, aren't I? Masturbation. Did you love TikTok? Ban me for everything, but let them all talk about anything they want to do. All right. Let me get my alert. This is awesome. Hopefully y'all caught that drop that I called last night. I wish I didn't go to sleep. I can't believe my auto, I don't know what happened to my sell stops. I thought I put them in. I have no idea what happened to those. I'm gonna have to look at my charts, my cells and everything, see what happened. That's crazy. But anyway, it performed exactly as called out. Don't worry, I'll pull up the videos like I always do. I don't know if anyone knows of a good email company to use, because we're maxed. Cannot use Google's work thing, whatever they call it. They are horrid, absolutely horrid. So I would not recommend using them at all. I tried, oh God, Google Workspace or some BS they call it. Oh my gosh, what a nightmare. Da 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 da. All right, let's put this over here. What an awesome, 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 awesome night last night, call to this night, whatever you wanna refer to it as. Holy tomatoes. Freaking awesome. So my alerts are out. You guys are in some sell stops, should have already been. Look at this shit. I'm reading over what I wrote. Let me see this one right here. Look at this. We're gonna go over to here, and there you go. So this is what, the call was when I made it. We're gonna go over exactly how I knew where it was gonna go to, what it was gonna do, and how it went down and did it. Are you kidding me? Literally would have had 450 pips on this. I already did. I told you I never sold my original one, so my trades are still in. Wow. What a and you're in positive in your SPX. You're up money on your NASs, and you're up money in your US 30s that I just called out. So now you're in positive on all those trades also. Wow. SPX sell stops. All this was called out for you. Wow. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right. Just amazing. I mean, wow. Anyway, good morning to everybody. I don't know who's here or not. I don't think they have me to the run yet. Hold a second. Let me get that. And then I can start answering questions. Start saying good morning to everybody. Let me make a note and that I didn't say my damn thing yet. Hold on. I am the worst out sending out alerts. Let's go over to here. Da, 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 da. Okay, now they know what are you trading. What's up, D Jump? Don't keep asking the same question over and over again. I'll get to your answers in a minute. Just chill. What's up, Shaq? What's up, Bradley? He's not first. He was right about Bitcoin also. Thanks, Shaq. Yeah. Yep, I was. Da 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 da. And here we go. There you go. Matter of factly, Bitcoin's still a 15-minute buy stop. It is a 4-hour sell stop, though. However you wanna play it, I don't care. We'll go over all that in a minute. Fucking awesome. Alright. Uh, how freaking great is this? This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. So if you guys would ever take a moment and watch the, videos I ever post on YouTube over and over and over again, 400 of them actually to get the correct number. Let me get rid of this one for now. We'll put this down here. YouTube channel here. All right. So this is the video from last night where I posted it up. If you go back to that video, you can watch it all you want. It's live. It's titled Bang 3/12/23, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time signal called. So at 14 hours ago from Las Vegas, I called 12 different signals out and how the rest did. Don't really care. The one went exactly up to the 5-minute blue line or close enough. Those all three were exactly like I called, and then it had fallen overnight exactly like I had called. I don't know what time if I'll have to look. Um, these are my calls right here. If you can go back and read them all you like. NAS, SPX, US30 will form either a 15-minute, 30-minute, 1-hour sell stop and go down, which most likely won't be until about 4 a.m.-ish, or they might hold it till 9:30. Either way, put in your sell stops now, and that's what this call is, which was called out over 14 hours before it happened. Not only did I call it, I drew it out, and not only did I draw it out, I told you what it was going to do. Not only did I do all that, it was doing it as we were talking. So I'm going to go ahead and say that was pretty much a win. Fucking fantastic is this. Let's see if we can hear it. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. There's the trades for you guys. Sell stop, all three indices, by the way. Change tomorrow. Again. Which they made it to it. Yeah, I'm trying to look at where it was actually there for you. Just trying to find a spot. Can you guys hear this? So there it is right there. What time period is this at? Stamp is 36:30. Let me write that down. Jeez. 36:30. All right. All right. Now we can go back to that and play that over and over and over again. Jeez, Merry Christmas. From this live video right here, you can tell that which was done. I'm sorry. Let me make sure on this so we get it clear. 12 symbols, don't care, don't care, don't care. Was it 12 hours ago? When the freak did this thing get pushed out? 14 hours ago. So 14 hours ago, I called exactly what you're seeing. Here's a little hook thing that I used. This is exact. I told you it was going to go up to the 1 hour and fall. Let me show you exactly what it did. Wow. This is crazy. This is a 30-minute, and there's your 1 hour. This is a sell stop, 1 hour. It was called out 14 hours before it happened. There it is right here, what it looks like. Red, 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 green, red, red. You guys could have figured this out too. I'll teach you again how I knew that. And currently you're in a 1-minute sell stop, by the way. 1-minute sell stop for US30, NAS, and SPX. But these 1 hours were called out here 14 hours ago. Literally, you'd be up 400 and about 50 pips on US30 alone. Is that not the craziest thing? Holy crap. Just the craziest thing ever. I don't know what's here on this one, but those are the trades that I'm currently in right now. These are going back days. This is going back to last Thursday on a sell stop. I played the up last night, and then these are some sells right here from the other week. And there they all are. Awesome calls. This literally was called out. This call out was made 14 hours ago, right here. And it drew it out, wrote it in my description of my YouTube video 14 hours before it happened, and told you it was going to happen. Even drew this so it was going to hook up to the 1 hour and come down again. And it did on US 30, and it did on NAS, and it did on SPX. Wow. That's all I can tell you. All right. Let's see. Who do we got up now? I'm going to go over to the messages. Good morning, Shaq. Good morning, Bradley. Good morning, Darren. Hi, I'm Marvelous K. Hey, early risers. Morning, Murdy. Morning, Shash. Bree is definitely sleeping, Shash. Good morning, Shash. US did its 1 hour sell stop and dropped, as you said. Thank you, Shash, for speaking up. System from the future, said Shash. Walmart has made $130 Friday, $100 today. You should be able to buy the system with the trades you're giving out for free. Absolutely, Juan. Everyone does that. Gary Ramundo. Good morning. So we're trading anything that could be charted on MT4. Currently, we're in some trades of US 30, NAS, and SPX that I called out 14 hours ago on a YouTube video that cannot be changed. Who else, Darren? Were you not here when I made those calls? Morning, Sam. I'm sure Sam was here. Morning, Shaz. Who all was here when I made the calls on the video that did exactly like I said it was going to do? Who all was here? I'm going to need some people over on TikTok, please, to tell some people that. Look, I have 9 people on the Real Safety Trade TikTok. That's funny. Hope you had a good weekend. Shaz, yeah, so we had a great weekend, Shaz. Did you see any of the videos, Shaz? Gary Ramundo says, yes, I was. Shaz says, yes, I was. Juan Martinez, who isn't even in the system. Sorry, missed it, says Sam. Oh, you weren't here, Sam? I'm sorry. Darren Roberts, I was here. Kevin, perfect calls as usual. Yeah, isn't that? I want y'all to, and I know that's as usual, and I know that I get used to it and sell stop 1 minute, all of them. But this call on the 1 hour that was written out right here, drawn out right here with the hook in this video, let's get clear, was made 14 hours ago in this video. You guys go back and watch it right now. This video right here on YouTube with the little hook thing with the words that I drew is right here. That's the live. This is the video over here. 14 hours ago, this was drawn out and told to you and written out. Okay. And as I was doing it, 3 of the calls went up to the 1 minute, and then they went almost up to the 5 minute as I called. And then what happened? Then they fell like a rock. Was that call too? Yeah. Right here. NAS, SPX, US 30 reels form a 15:30 1 hour and go down, and most likely won't be until about 4 a.m.-ish or 9:30 a.m.-ish. I have no idea if it happened at that time. I'll have to go back and look at the timestamps of when it fell. It might have fell a little earlier than that. But these were all called out live. 14 hours, actually, at least 12 hours before it occurred. I don't know when the actual fall came. But there you go. Drawn out, written out, has nothing to do with news. At the time, everything was going up, by the way, so we're all clear. And I called the up to the 1 minute, 5 minute, just like I had called up a Bitcoin, even though they said, oh, it's going to go down. No. Buy the system so you actually know how to trade. Please buy the system so you actually know how to trade. You should be sell stops, US 30, SPX, NAS, 1 minute. And we're late, really late, but you're in the money on your US 30 sell stop short term. Okay. I made money while I was sleeping, said Roma. Hey, Kev, I have a question. Is the daily buy for ERU still good? Yeah, we can look at that too. I just don't, I'm trying not to gloss over what has transpired because it was utterly sell stop 1 minute ERUSD. Oops, hold on. Let me take these off. Sell stop 1 minute ERUSD. Buy stop 15 minute. Buy stop 30 minute. Buy stop. No, it's still there. Buy stop ERUSD 1 day. and there's still a weekly sell stop. Wow. Just incredible. Just incredible. Just like there's still a buy stop. I mean, this is just this is SPX 1 hour. This is NAS 100 1 hour, and this is US 30 1 hour. Look at it. Look at it. All of these combined right here are hundreds and hundreds of pips. This alone is 500 on US 30. We caught every possible pip humanly possible, 140, that's 650. All these sell stops have been over 700 pips, I'm sure. That's another 60. So 650, 700. It's 700 pips was called 14 hours before the trades occurred. Listen to what I'm saying. And not only that, but you're in 1 minutes right now that are all in profit. Your SPX is in money that I just called out. Your NAS 100 is in money. Your US 30 is in money. Hundreds and hundreds of pips. This is insanity. Oh boy. Hope you guys are all making money. This is crazy. Look at it. Now I'm going to go over it again and again and again. How I knew it was going to do, how I was able to draw it out, and how y'all can learn it too. Yes, you're finding the safety trades, but when you can start seeing what's going to happen before it is, and I'll explain to you how. This is our system up here. You'll have to get used to everything in time. With our logo and everything, you'll see what it is. There's above, say the down arrow comes over, reformed one, then it came back up and reformed the second one and went down. I mean, how freaking great is this? Look at it. Every one of you that has a system knows what the hell this is, even if you haven't got trained yet. Red, 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 green, red, red, sell stop below. Look at this. I stayed in my sell stops from last week. Look, my sell stops for last week are so far in the money. It's insane. Look at it. Wow. That's crazy. Oops, that's my SPX. Sorry. These ones right here. I'm going to drop these down actually. Wow. How nice. How freaking nice is this? Oh, still a buy. All right. And there you go. I mean, wow. Mm-mm-mm. And you still have time to do your sell stops on the 1 minute, by the way. What's up, Sonny? Good morning. Back to that. Okay, saying not mine at a wedding. I was here for calls. Anyone want to sleep? Hey, Kevin, areas. Good morning, Kevin, everyone. Morning, Nell. Already up 25 cents on my account today, says Shaz. What's up, guys? All right. So just so we're clear on what transpired in 14 hours ago, in this YouTube video 14 hours ago, done live, you'll see this little hook thing right here. You can actually hear me say it at this mark. You'll hear me say, well, it was going to go up. Which it did. How do you like that? How do you like that call that I made? On this YouTube video, 14 hours before it happened. Not only did I call it, I wrote it out, drew it out. This is the live little draw out right here. Drew it out what was going to happen 14 hours before it happened. It went up just like I said, and then it just had come down overnight, like I said. I told you it'd be about 4 a.m. ish. I don't know if that's accurate or not. It might have been a little earlier than that. I'm not sure. I have to go back and check the Forex time. And there it is, all drawn out, done out before the trade even occurred. Oh, And now look, we have an alarm for a safety trade, which comes from our scanner saying NAS 100 1 minute sell stop, SPX sell stop. You can see the scanner reading just like I do. This artificial intelligence, this robot, this EA, they call it, is calling out SPX sell stops like I've called out for you. It's saying, hey, hey, sell stop, sell stop, sell stop. And it is, and it's correct with what it's reading. Are you catching this? It called out another one and another one and another one. Look, these are live. You can see this. The scanner is telling us what to look for. That's the scanner runs on my trading techniques, my system. It's looking for the exact setups that I trade, and it's about 90-95% is accurate. You can click on the picture and see. Sell stop right there is correct. SPX. Yep, same thing, correct. Look, it's calling out another, the UK, the NAS. It's telling you it's voice activated. It sends emails to your phone. Look at these things before your very eyes. The scanner is calling. I know these three are correct. I just called them. It's calling out safety trades just like I had. Utterly amazing. If you can't tell what a down red arrow is, if you don't think that means look for a sell or a down, then don't trade the system. I mean, even people who are, I mean, have no common sense would understand that, what red down arrows means. See, now the new alert went away. Now this will spin for 5 minutes, and you have to open up your charts, look at it, make your own decisions as a grown human being if you want to take it. But there you go. That is our scanner system based on our rules. Just amazing, utterly amazing. And you guys all have time. Sell stop, US 30 1 minute. Sell stop, US 30 1 minute. Oop, we're gonna drop another one. France 440 is now a safety trade also. Sell stop right here. We're just going to drop a minute. Wait. NAS, sell stop SPX. And just put it right underneath the red line. If you don't know what the red line is, buy the system, you'll learn. Red, 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 green, red, red, sell stop. It's the exact same thing I told you would happen on the 1 hour it did. Another one. Oh, that's France 40. So it's calling out multiple trades right now, all sell stops across the board. You can see them clearly. There's the France one right here. There's the NASs. There's a US 30. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at this. See that little alert where it says new? And there's a banner and a woman's voice says it, and it sends out an email either to your email or through your phone. That France 40 is catching right here. You see it? Doop. Unbelievable. Keith Palmer did a fantastic job. Mike Spidey helped out a ton, a huge ton. So you guys should thank them every chance you get. Just amazing what you're looking at. And it is a scanner that scans hundreds of symbols the whole time telling you when to do something. Let me make this 1 minute over here in US 30. Yes. And just wait. If it keeps going up, we don't worry about it. We'll make money on our buy later on. Which is the program? Can you use it for crypto? Yeah, Sonny. Yes, sir. We have a whole. I would not trade crypto, which, by the way, called the Bitcoin buy when everyone else is saying sell. We have rooms for crypto. We have rooms for indices in gold, Forex, and this is your crypto room right here. Crypto right here. This is your crypto room. It has all the big ones in it, none of the altcoins. It only has Bitcoin, Doge, Ethereum, Solana, XRP, just the big ones, but a lot of them, like 20 or 30 of them. Zcash, USD, Tether, Solana. And it tells you with, again, color-coded arrows to what to look for or not. But more importantly, you're going to learn how to trade Bitcoin. 15-minute buy, which I called out a second ago. 4-hour sell, which I called out a second ago. Yeah, it does it. And with the 1 hour Bitcoins, oh my gosh, it's the easiest shit on earth. I mean, it literally is. Look at them all. This is what's happening with the indices right now, live. Look at it. This is what's happening live. And then you just wait. Beautiful. What a beautiful sight. I mean, this fall called last night. Again, you guys just take it for granted what I do, but you really have to understand. Like for 6 years, I couldn't get a winning trade to work in my direction. And now for the last 3.5 years, and be able to call these trades out hours before they even occur. 4, 5, 600 pips called out hours before they even occur. Wow. Anywho, let me get this out of the way too. All right, I'm going to whip through. How much is the pro? $575. You can go over the safety trade, read all about it. It's over here. It's $575 yearly payment, and then you get your small group training with me at first, and then it's unlimited every week thereafter. It's just that, and then you come over to here, and it's the safetytrade.com is where you get it from. Doop, doop. There's the price and everything. I don't push the price and shit. I can give a care less what you do. Everyone should have owned bonds. Yeah, okay. We're good on that. What's up, Botnator? Gold 5-minute buys. Okay, Murdy. Good morning, Murdy. Already up. Kev Bitcoin. Already did Bitcoin. Yep. You're welcome, Sonny. Thank you for being so nice and asking nicely, by the way, Sonny. Appreciate that, brother. Kev Bitcoin. Yeah, I can whip through Bitcoin again. Called Bitcoin also in that same video, called 12 symbols, actually. Bitcoin is a 15-minute buy, 15-minute buy, 15-minute buy, 15-minute, 30-minute buy, 4-hour sell, 4-hour sell, and it's also a daily buy, which is great news for you guys. But I'm going to go ahead and go just so you guys can have one 15-minute buy stop on Bitcoin. If it goes up here, you can be aggressive or not. 22,242.69. If you don't want to do Bitcoin buy, you just want to wait patiently. Sell stop. Sell stop. Let me see how high I can get you guys. 22,000. Nope. 21,662.42 aggressive. Not so aggressive where you probably should put it. 21,198.73. 4-hour sell stop. All depends on how you want to play it. If you want to do a fast, not as long hold, you can do a nice little buy on it. It's red, 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 green, red, red, and then you put your sell stop underneath here, which is what we're doing. All right. All right. Anyone at all have anything else? I'll check all of them out. I'll go over Bitcoin. We'll go over gold. Let's do gold real quick too while we're at it. It's about to form the US 30 NAS SPX is about to get you another sell stop in play where you can make some money. Tell 50 of your friends, 100 of your friends, trade only demo. I'm currently in a live account, one of my 7 live accounts with Eagle FX. Oh, all right, gold. Let's take a look at gold real quick. Buy stop, 1 minute, 5-minute buy stop on gold. Matter of fact, I might take one this morning. Let me see if I can get this closer. I'm going to wait on that. You do a buy stop, meaning you wait for it to come down to you, or up to you in this case. Sorry. Okay. Whenever you see this pattern of green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop, gold. 5-minute. You can see clearly what it was earlier. Clearly. Okay, hold on. I got to mute myself. That's too annoying with all the different changes. Daily buy on gold. Weekly. 1 minute sell on gold. 5-minute buy on gold. There you go. Personally, I think it's going to go down first and then up, but you never know. We're just hedging this one and just waiting. Nope, there goes the down, I believe. Yeah, you're in the money on the gold if you took the sell. And then we're going to go ahead and wait for, we're getting real close. Hold on a second. Let me go back over to US 35-minute and see this. Yep, I'm putting in a sell stop right here. US 30 sell stop 5-minute. I don't know if the other indices have went in and touched that, though. Let me check real quick. Yes, it is. We can do this too. Let me see right here. Sell stop. NAS 5-minute. Not enough yet for SPX. I'll call it if it goes up high enough, but it is a 5-minute sell stop forming here for SPX. And just hold it and wait. It'll come around. You have to pull them up when they break structure. Should get in when they're, solid on that one. 5-minute sell stop across the board on all indices. Just wait. Not saying it's not going to go up and touch the blue line. It may very well do it, and we'll just call it as a buy stop later on. Look at this. I mean, this is hours ago. We're picking up table scraps now. You're talking about this trade had broken, gone down like I told you. How many hours ago? 1, 2, 3, 4 hours ago. So what's 4 hours from now? 4 hours from now was 3 a.m. It's about 3 a.m. I said it was going to break around 4 a.m. It broke about an hour earlier, it looks like. Or right at when I told you it was going to break. Again, I'll dive into that a little later. All right. Bitcoin be 19 soon. John M said Bitcoin can be okay. Can I trade and still work my 8-5 job Eastern time zone? Yes, Rich. I am too. I'm normally outside of Atlanta, Georgia. We're in Bitcoin pure gambling. No, it's not. It's okay. It's time for John to go ahead and go. Morning, John. I'm glad you have strong feelings on things. We don't gamble here. We know. So there you go. See you, my brother. Can I trade? Yes, Rich, you can still trade and work your 8-5 job. Absolutely. We have lots of people still trade and work their 8-5 job. Lots and lots and lots of people do that. Yes, sir. Sell stop US 35-minute now. Sell stop US 35-minute. NAS 5-minute. SPX 5-minute. And just wait. Keep them right here. You're just going to wait for them to turn, flip, and come down. Specifically what we're waiting on, if we can get specific with you. This indicator right here to turn green on all three. When they do, I can make a sell stop call. Oh, this is going to take a while. Don't forget, we have some stupid ass news they're trying to announce today at 10:30, some kind of emergency meeting. God, what a joke our financial system is. But that's all right. We'll take advantage of it. All right, let me go back over to here. All right, sell stop are in place 1 minute. Early warning sell stops are in place 5-minute. And then we just wait. I'm going to go over some training with you guys. Basically, what time would the teachings be your time so I can work out what they are over here. Great calls, by the way. Yeah, LeBro, you're welcome. By the way, everyone on TikTok and YouTube, tell your friends you're about to have another opportunity to buy in. Just give it a little time. Be patient, which you guys have zero patience of. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. SPX. NAS has hit its blue line. SPX will be next to hit its blue line right here. US 30 will be last. Yep. Let's watch NAS hit its blue line right there. I'm sorry, SPX hit its blue line right here. By blue line, it's going to come up and touch this or come very, very close. And you just wait for it. You should have sell stops in place on the 5-minute for when it comes back down again. And just wait. SPX, NAS, and US 30 are all 5-minute sell stops. I prefer them to complete touch of the blue line. They may, not sure on that. Again, what is this, US 30? I'm gonna drop another one in here. And NAS. Yep. NAS has formed a true sell stop. Red, 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 green, red, red. Sell stop. Put it right below the red line or a little higher on the 5 minute. This is turned into a 5 minute sell stop, just like I said it would. Has not done it yet on SPX. Otherwise, I give you the actual numbers. And it hasn't done it yet on US 30. But NAS is an official sell stop. Everyone that's a student can see this clearly what it is. Sell stop. It's probably going to be turning here in the next 5 minutes, actually. NAS 100 is an official sell stop. You guys can go ahead and take that trade if you like. Feel free. Put it in right below the red line right here and wait. Don't get caught up in anything. Don't be silly, but you can do this. Sell stop 5 minute. Sell stop SPX. You can be very aggressive with SPX. Your stop loss in this trade, if and when it engages, will be about 10 pips. If you can't afford a 10 pip loss, then don't take the trade, okay? US 30 sell stop, 5 minute. Not official. The NAS is official. SPX, I don't know if we'll get an official sell stop on that one or not. All right. And that's about it we can call on that. That's about it after we made 700 pips for you last night while we slept. What's up, Georgia, Alabama? Smoking. Good morning, everyone. Morning, Dennis. All right, guys, thumbs up on YouTube, only because it gives me some kind of good something or other on that shit. I have no idea. Oh, that's cool. 29 of you watching, 22 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Good morning, Techman. How'd you like those 1 hour calls from last night, Tech? From 14 hours ago. Look what it did. Exactly as I drew out on all three indices. I don't know. I think you guys forget how incredibly hard it is to trade, and then how easy the system that I created makes it. It's craziest shit you ever seen. Look at that. The call itself, which I don't know. I'm gonna have to go in to see why my sell stops did not engage last night. It's the weirdest fucking thing. I should have woke up with a lot more money. I mean, I'm in money, but I should have woken up with a lot more money. At 650 pips on US 30, you would have made alone. I mean, look at this. Boom. Boom. And now it's just reloading. So now you wait. Oh, man. I actually got some sleep the last couple nights. So excited. Woohoo. All right. Currently waiting for a 5 minute, 1 minute sell stop. I still believe it's going to go up. Touch the 1 minute blue line. We already have touch on NAS. SPX will be the next one to touch its 1 minute blue line. And then US 30 will go up and touch its blue line. You could do a buy on this, by the way, if you feel like it. We can just go right here. Split the difference between where it's going right there. And you can do a little buy on this. There's no reason why you can't. Again, if you don't like playing aggressively like I do sometimes, then don't do these short-term things and wait. You do a buy stop, it's called, but I would be very leery of this one unless you're doing SPX. Again, I will just be playing this up until it hits this blue line right here. That's all we're doing. And if you don't want to do that, then don't. Stay in your cells. We have sell stops. That's what we're in right now, actually. New safety trade, XAGUSD sell stop. Here, let's take a look. Just called by the scanner again. New safety trade, sell stop 1 minute, XAUG. So let's take a look, see. Right there. There you go. Bop. Whatever this is, let's take a look, see at it. Zoom in a little. Broken Bach. Not saying it's not correct. You'd have to look at this one a little bit thicker beforehand. It's a broken box. We'd have to go up to the next time frame to see if that's a true sell stop, but it is a sell stop. I'm not sure I would take the trade. In other words, you still have to have human interaction. It just alerts you to the probability of a trade. And it's obviously with the down floating down arrow. It's new. It's saying new. This will go away in a minute. That is a probability of a trade. Now your sell stops for all 5 indices are in place. Oops, see, it just went away like that. Isn't that cool? Boop. So let's go over here. Just told you about some sell stops. We'll see how those are playing out for you. Oh, yeah, that's looking pretty good. Hold on. You're in the money on your US 30s I just told you about. So the 12 people on TikTok, you're actually making money right now. Your SPX is in the money. Your US 30s in the money. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get that one out of there. If you want to take that money out, feel free. You don't have to hold a trade. If you opened up 2, close one down at the minimum. If you'd like to take this trade, SPX, NAS, US 30, and SPX. Those are all sell stops that were called out. Your SPX would be about a 9-10 pip stop loss. If you want to grab it, you can. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Again, you're in the money in US 30, up 170, up 270. These trades were just called out for you just a few minutes ago. I did call out trades 14 hours ago that all came true. We're basically picking up table scraps right now. The trades I called out were up 700-800 pips for you guys. 5-minute buy stop. Gold is in profit. You called it, brother, again and again. Said, beautiful, sir. Good morning, Kevin. Yeah, I know, right? Wasn't that great, Techman? I know you were here. I thought Sam was. Look at the money. You guys are now currently in the money on your US 30s and your NASs. Are you looking at this? Holy shit. Thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. Wow. It looks like the only one that hasn't broken down yet is NAS. So we're waiting on NAS. All right. You're in the money on US 30 and SPX. You can take your money out if you like. Now you're in the money on your NAS. If you want to take that money out, you can also. There's your money. Those are the trades. You're up at least $200. Take that money off, close one, keep one open, whatever you want to do on that. Okay. Matter of fact, let me move this over a little bit and I'll close one down in front of you. We'll take this one off. And I'm going to take this one off too. Those are my current trades right there. I'm going to take this one off too. The SPXs I don't hold as long. I make my money and get out of those. Those are sell stops that were just called out. You're up $300 each on these if you'd have just took those. That's your at NAS. This is your US 30. Okay. And these trades were just called out a second ago for you guys. So you're welcome again. I also called trades out from fucking 14 hours ago. How freaking fun is that? Crazy. All right. Yeah. So let's go ahead and those trades you're just called out for, you're in profit on. You can also do the buy stops, like I said, if you like on this, because I really think you're about to see a little push up here back to this blue line. So I'm going to put this right here and wait on US 30. And I'm really going to wait again on this one right here. And we're going to split the difference. We're going to see it go up to its blue line. Buy stop, US 30, NAS, and SBI. Yeah, I know I'm in sells. I got it. I understand. I'm not dumb. To the blue line. Buy stops to the 1 minute blue line. You don't have to take these trades. This is just me being hyper. So yes, you just made money on sells. Yes, you did. I understand that. But that doesn't stop us from making money again, even if it's just going to go up again. So you just sit here and wait. Will it go up to the blue line? I don't know. That's part of the fun of Forex. I do believe you're going to see these go up. Which one first? I think you already saw NAS hit. I think you'll see NAS hit again, SPX hit again, and US 30 hit again. If they don't come back up, we'll all make money on those sells. If you just made money on those sells, you can keep them open. We're still up $342 on our sell stops. Why would you change anything? NAS 100, you're up $75 on a sell stop. I'm going to go ahead and close that NAS one out. I'm going to keep open my US 30s because we're too far in the money. There's no reason not to. There, I kept one open. I have trades in from last week on 3.9 on the sells. What a thing of beauty. Look at this. Sell stop, SPX 5 minute. Sell stop, NAS 100 5 minute. Sell stop, US 30 5 minute. All in the money, by the way. And then on the same time frame, on the 1 minute buy, SPX, buy NAS, and buy USD. Again, if you don't like playing all these small little tiny things, just stick in your sells. The sell stops are still in force, that's all. I'm more than willing. This is a 5 minute sell stop. I would just sit here and wait. Matter of fact, who is this again? Which one are we on? Is this NAS? Yeah, we're going to put another one in. Just put it down below here and wait. It's going to come down. I'm telling you right now, it's going to come down. If you're not patient, then don't wait. I don't know what to tell you. We're just going to put them like this. SPX. Oof. XPX, are we not in that trade on SPX? No, we're holding. Let me put it over here then. I'll put one down here. SPX is easy. XPX is what all of you new people should be trading. You should never be trading anything else but SPX. All right. US 30. Now I know we're in the money on US 30. Yeah, we can't do anything about that. I'm going to do one more late over here. All right. Let's see that 1 minute buy. 1 minute buy stop, US 30. 5 minute sell stop, US 30. If you don't want to do any of these, we already called the 1 hour sell stop. I mean, just the most beautiful thing on earth right there is what you're looking at. Just fantastic. SPX also, and of course NAS also. Just amazing. 1 minute buy stop, US 30. 1 minute buy stop, NAS to the 1 minute blue line specifically. SPX 1 minute buy stop. And then all the others are 5 minute sell stops. 5 minute sell stop, SPX, 5 minute sell stop, NAS, 5 minute sell stop, US 30. Already should be in the US 30 sell stops, by the way. 5 minute. All right. Do you trade where people seen you? Did you trade live where people seen you? Friend is funny. Friend, you're on my friend's on my YouTube, and he's asking if I trade live. He's literally on my YouTube channel where I have 390 videos of me trading live. And friend C had the nerve to ask me if I trade live. Friend, the answer to that would be yes. Yes, I trade live. Look, here's a call I made live on one of my 390 live YouTube videos where I called out exactly what played out 14 hours before it happened. Do you trade live? Friend C asked if I trade live on my YouTube channel. It'd been different if it was on TikTok. I get it. but he's on my YouTube channel where I have over 390 live videos asking me if I trade live. Jesus, Mary and Joseph, what the fuck is wrong with people? Oh my God, open up your eyes, friend. See, open up your eyes. Wow. Do you trade live? Um, yes, friend. See, you're on a YouTube channel with 390 live videos. And not only do I trade live before it even happens. On this video right here, marked 14 hours ago, right here, unchangeable by YouTube. YouTube doesn't play around. These are recorded live. Bang, 3:12, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I called out 12 symbols. 3 already came true as I was writing it out. They came true. And here's the video for it. We were up 550 pips. We made another 700 pips overnight. That's 1,200 pips correct just on the 3 indices. This is exactly what I wrote out. A sell stop, 1 hour. This is exactly what I drew out. This little thing right here. Here's the video right here where I say it right here. There's the same little hook right here. So not only do I trade live, whoever the hell you are, I trade live and predict this shit before it happens with 99.99% accuracy. So to answer your question, yes. When you're looking on a YouTube site and there's 390 videos that are all marked live, you might want to watch some of those before you ask your question. Jiminy Christmas, people out there in the world. Wow. He's the next Doug. I know. I didn't even bother with friends saying I'm done. He only trades live. I know, right? This guy's a clown. Wow. That's okay. That's okay. I used to get really pissed and destroy them and annihilate them on every level. Now it's just funny to me. It's like, wow, really? You really doubt that I trade live? As I trade live, every time, 390 videos. By the way, you're in all in your money. You're welcome on the sell stops. Sell NAS is in the money. Sell SPX is in the money. Your US 30 sell is huge in the money. Your NAS is in the money. Sell NAS in the money, in the money, in the money. How do I know I'm in it? How much are you up? $332 on your US 30. Here's your US 35 minute in the money. In the money. In the money. There it is. You're in the money live. NAS isn't that much yet. It'll break down here in a minute. And SPX, you should already be out of the trade. You should already be out of your SPX trade if you're a newbie. Do I trade live? Comedians out here. And it wasn't the fact that he asked that, it's how he asked that. The tone and the intent behind that was to imply that I don't trade live, that I don't use live accounts. I have 7 different live accounts I trade with. Literally made money in one of my accounts 2 Fridays ago, not this past Friday, Friday before, where I woke up Saturday morning with a statement saying that there was $440 in one of my other accounts. I didn't even know that I had made. I woke up in the money, didn't even know I put the sell stop in, and that it was a buy stop. Put the buy stop in, and we made money on it. Yeah, that's how good the system is. I forget about trades and make $400. You don't come on here with a negative attitude. Just don't. There's one person allowed to have a negative attitude on this freaking live or anywhere else I'm at, and that's me. And you're about to see closing the gap. This red is going to come down and touch this yellow. And you're already in the money, so much money on these trades. $336 on your US 30. You're up $24 and $32 on your SPXs. The only one that hasn't dropped yet is your NAS. That's all. Look at the money. Look at this money. You don't need any more. You could be all done trading for today. I'm sure if Jay was here, he'd be done trading. Look at that money. I would still play a buy stop to the blue line on NAS. I would still play a buy stop to the blue line on US 30. If it comes up, take it. If it doesn't, don't. I would still play a buy stop on SPX 1 minute. Otherwise, you're in your cells. You're making money. Looks like NAS is starting to drop now. You're up $44. You're up $45. Your NAS is in the money. You're up $32. You're up $45. And then I'm up a whole bunch shit more because I have other ones going with from last week. SPY crashed today. We don't trade like that. You trade the system. 5-minute safety trade, buy, stop, gold. These people are pissing me off. Oh, you want me to look at gold? I'm sorry, you said that the other second ago. Hold on. He's saying 5-minute. Buy, stop, gold. You're in the money on your buy, stop, gold. In the money on your buy, stop, gold. That was called out live here. You're in the money on that trade. You're welcome. I closed mine down. It already went up. I don't have time to watch anything else other than the ones I do watch. Bitcoin. Sell. 5-minute sell stop. That's what we called anyways. 15-minute buy stop. 5-minute sell stop. If you want to know longer with Bitcoin. 4-hour sell stop. Daily buy stop. If you'd rather play those. So I told you the numbers on the Bitcoin sells. I already told you that. And that's that. Nice and easy money. SPX is in the money. NAS is in the money now. It looks like NAS dropped. Let's go to the 5-minute here. Look at that beautiful call on SPX. You're in the money. Beautiful call right there. It broke down at $62 up. You're up $120 on your NAS call right now. You're in the money again. You're in huge money, $660. Look right here's your fall. There's your money. There they are. Take that and run. Waiting on the one SPX. I'm going to pull that out of there. Okay. Now we're only in our sells period. Look at that. And just wait. If you like the trade, stay in them. Open up 2, leave 1 open. Oh, wow. What the fuck? US 30 must be dropping. Oh, this is US 30. Yep, it's dropping. Thing of beauty right here. Look at this shit. 5-minute form perfectly. Here, I'll pull open all the trades. I'm going to move them over here for you guys to see. Nice. Nice. There's where I'm sitting currently. That is a thing of beauty right there. Wow. The one thing I closed for SPX. It looked like it triggered in the buy. NAS doesn't fall in a lot, but it's fallen more than enough. Take that money and run. I'm going to go ahead and lock these in. We're going to move that buy up a little bit. SPX. I think I'm going to leave this one, the NAS thing, open over here. And then the US 30s also. Let me grab these. Hold on a second. I'm just going to grab a couple, leave the other ones. Shit. I don't want that too low. Hold on. There we go. All right. So your sell stops paid off enough. You should be more than enough money on those. $615, $638, $113 on your NAS, $66 on your SPX 500s. Make sure you didn't get sucked into any of those buy stops like I did on SPX. That was whatever that was, $100-something. 1 minute sell. There's nothing I can call at this point, Kern. Again, that 5-minute was just perfection. Actually, I can call one thing. What is this, NAS? I'm going to keep this one here. I think I already have one, but I'm going to put another one here. Wait, not too close. Just split the difference up here somewhere. There's a buy stop, 1 minute NAS to the blue line. Nothing else. I can't call SPX. I can't call US 30. There's nothing I can do on this one. So all 3 indices are sells. 5-minute, the only buy I'm going to call is NAS 100 buy stop to the blue line, 1 minute right now. Let it come back up and hopefully make us some money that way. And if not, we're already currently in these sells. If you had 2 sells open, close one down, let one run. That's how I'm able to continue to do this. I have sell stops from 3/9 of last week, still active and open. 4 days ago, 3 trading days ago. I still have them open Thursday, Friday, and Monday. Well, technically Sunday night too, I guess, but whatever on that. Good morning, Dr. Matt. Let's make it a good day. Yep, 5-minute for yep. There you go. All right. 1K. Thank you, Kev. Oh, you're welcome, Metal Mine. All right. Here we go. I'm going to go over what the calls were last night. That's why it's very important for you guys to look at the YouTube videos when I post them up on Sundays, especially. I've been liking Sundays. I give you guys a head up. This is the call. This is the video. This is what was called out 14 hours ago. I made this video live 14 hours ago. This is the name of it. You can go watch it yourselves at this point. A little useless, but you get to see how I look at the markets and how I trade them. It says bang, 3/12/23. This is at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Call out for 12 symbols. 3 already came true. Because by the time I was writing it, the indices all broke up like I said they would. Here's the calls. There they are written out. The NAS be a 15-minute, 30-minute, 1-hour sell stop and go down, which most likely won't occur until 4 a.m. I think it was off a little bit. I think it was around 3:30 a.m. when they broke down. I might have been 100% correct at the 4 a.m. I'll double check that again. And then they came down, and they did overnight, like I told you they would. And that's it. So it's the wildest thing. I actually drew this little thing out over here. You'll see it in the video right here. Matter of fact, Lee, you'll probably be able to hear me call these out. That's the same little hook. Back when it was down here, it came up and went back down, and that's the money we made. Here are the calls right there. And I actually did these live. Let me see if I can get another little thing on this and get a little volume for you guys. I don't know if I can. Some reason it doesn't seem to pick up too well, but we'll try it. So what you're listening to is making me listening to me make the calls on trades that happened 14 hours later. This is a YouTube video, live YouTube video, so you can go back and watch it. Again, I don't think you guys, some of you are appreciating what's happening before your very eyes. But not only am I making the live calls for you, right? Not only am I doing that, this is a 5-minute sell stop NAS 100, 5-minute sell stop US 30, 5-minute sell stop SPX. You are in a lot of money on these trades. A lot of money on these trades. But yeah, I'm calling them live for you now as we're trading. And also I'm calling it as you're 12, 13, 14 hours before they happen. Craziest shit on earth. Anywho, so how did I know that the 1 hours were going to do that last night? Let's go over that. Oh, hold on, I got to move my microphone back here. Sorry. All right, so how did I know it was going to do that? Very, 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 very beautiful gold. Oh, you like that gold? Let's take a look at gold. Yep, there's your money and your gold just called out on the 5-minute buy. There it is. There it is, 5-minute buy stop. Look at it. Called out live. There it is. You're up a good, whatever the hell this is. I don't know, but you're up just like it's called for. It was a 15-minute fill in the gap, 5-minute buy stop, green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop, right up it goes. I mean, yeah, that was called. The US 30 was called. The SPX was called. The NAS was called. Everything was called, period. That's it. The only thing I'm still argumentative about right here is this one. I'm going to take this. I'm just going to keep pushing this till I see otherwise. Let me see. Oh, shit. That's my sell stop. I'll put that right there so we're in the money on that. Yep. Still a 1-minute buy on NAS. That's why you're having issues with that. It doesn't want to drop. Boy, there is no issues with US 30, though. US 30 wants to go to the ground. US 30, yeah. It just filled in. So right here where I told you it was going to fill in and touch, you have the red, red, red. But here is right here. You see that? Now it went down enough that this is filled in the gap. The gap, there's red, black, and yellow. And then that filled in. This touched. So now you can see exactly that the red to yellow touched and filled in. As far as I'm concerned, you can close down these trades if you want, or if you have 3 of them open, close 2 and leave 1 open. If you opened up 2, close 1 and close the other one, leave the other one open. Boom. So these calls right here on these 1 hour, 4 hour, this kind of calls that I made last night did exactly. It went up on the 1 hour just like I said it would. I drew it out. I even drew in the little green over here for you guys. Oopsie, sorry. This one right here, the green right here where it turned green right there. I even drew that out for you 14 hours before the trade happened. I even called within the hour of when it would drop, and it did. Absolutely, the system is insanity. You'll learn it. You can make the trades too. I'm going to show you how I was able to make those trades here if we have a second. We just keep making more and more and more money on these US 30s. Now we're up $800. Look at the US 30 go. So these 5 minutes right here, you're looking at a lot of money. US 30, $1,200. US 30, $800. US 30, $900. These are all sold just a little bit ago. These are all sells, $1,200. Look. Oh, you're not looking. Sorry. Hold on. Right here. There it is. Look at this. These are just falling. I mean, they're locked in case it flips, but I don't care. Take your money and run. If you're opened up 2 or 3, close some of them down. Matter of factly, I'm going to close down one of my US 30s and keep the other 2 open. I have 1 US 30 and 1 NAS from last week still open on a sell stop. And I'll explain to you how to do that too. Awesome. Holy crap. This is what a night last night. What an evening last night, what a night last night, and what a morning this morning. Just insanity how much money you guys should be making. And we're late. I don't know why my sell stops didn't trigger. That's 400 or 500 pips on this trade right here. But I already had some open, so I'm not overly pissed of not catching all that money because we're already in some sell stops. So I'm not overly annoyed. Otherwise, I'd be really annoyed if I didn't have those up and open from last week. All right. Anybody have any questions? I'm about to go over a few things with you. What time is it? 7:37. Okay. Da, 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 da. All right. So how does I able in this YouTube video to call out some trades that happened literally 14 hours before? How I was able to tell you, oh, it's going to go up to the 1 hour touch and then come back down like I did in this video, drawing it out with the drawings, putting on here exactly what was going to happen, right? This right here was written out down here. How was I able to do this? Hours and hours before it happened. So let's go over some rules of trading according to the safety trade system so you guys can have a good idea. Right here, let me close that off. How did I know that this was going to happen and call it out those hours before? Because it would have been right back here before it ever did anything was the first time. These white lines is where I went live last. So when I first called this out was right here. Let me take off one of them for you right there. Was this time period. So back here, and I'm going to zoom in a little bit, even though I hate doing that. Back here, I called on 3/1, whatever time this is. It was 4 in the afternoon is what the hell it was. So back here at 4 in the afternoon, I said, no, we're going to see them hook up, form green, and come back down. That's what I called live on that video 14 hours ago. So how on earth is someone making trades that are correct, but not just correct, but correct 14 hours before they actually happen? I mean, you guys should be thinking I'm a time traveler. I won't tell you. All right. Well, this is how I know. Our logo was up here. It was told to come down. It retraced. Never came up and came back down. But I said never formed our 1 hour green. And I know for a fact it has to form our 1 hour green. So it came back down and did this right here. And this is actually what I drew out also was going to do. Because you have to have a sell stop form on the trades. How do I word that? So if let me go back time period here. If the 30-minute had formed one, right? which it did the day before. You can see it right here. This is a, let me get this clear for you guys. This is a 30-minute sell stop. Red, 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 green, red, red, and then it goes down. This is a 30-minute sell stop. Red, 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 green, red, red, and went down, right? So if the 30-minute had formed it already twice, actually, here's another time right here, and the 15-minute had formed it earlier, right, which it had here and here and here and here. So I said, okay, well, I knew that the 5-minute formed it, the sell stop. The 15-minute had formed the sell stop. The 30-minute had formed the sell stop, right? We can see it here and here and then again there. Then I was saying, okay, well, if all those form the sell stop, then the 1 hour had to form the sell stop, which it came up and did. Red, 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 green, red, red. And how did I know when it was going to drop? Well, they usually drop it right around the London and or the U.S. session. So that's what they do. So I said, well, it's going to come up, pull up, form us a nice little safety trade and come down. Literally called that out 14 hours before it happened because I knew our system works. Starts above, we have a red arrow down. It came back up. This was not this is a fill in the gap sell stop, but this is the true sell stop. That's how I knew it was going to do that. Does that make sense to anybody out there that has a little more advanced knowledge of the trading system or no? That's okay if not. Oh, looks like NAS broke down too now. Hold on. Yep, NAS is breaking down too now. Hold on, let's go over to NAS real quick. But I really want you guys to get that and understand that's what occurred. That's how I'm able to call these trades out hours at least in advance. This is still a 1-minute buy, by the way. At any rate, it's also a clear 5-minute sell stop, so you can take that money and take it down. I only have one current NAS open today. I do have 2 US 30s open, and the US 30s are just kicking ass. This is your US 30 ones that we're just in right here. Look at it. These are just happened. These 11 and 1200 trades have just happened. This is trades from this morning. The blue line up are trades from this morning. Let me make this a little different. Hold on. And then these two are from below. These are from last week. I kept these open. Look at those. Wow. Anywho. So did anyone catch that? Wizard. Kevin is a wizard, said Kevin. What's up, Kev? Morning, Kev. Okay, listen. Thank you, Kev. You're welcome, Kenny. All right, so let's get some yeses or nos. Did everyone kind of understand what I was talking about with figuring out? So if you see a safety trade form, a sell stop form on the 5-minute, then you see one form on the 15-minute, it has to form on the 30. And then if it forms on the 30, which it did last week, then I said, no, it has to form on the 1 hour. And henceforth, last night at about 3 a.m. is what it did. And there it is. There's your money. I mean, we're playing this shitty little piddly crap stuff, right? All these silly little table scraps. But the reality of it, this broke up here. You should have already been 500-600 pips up, 500 pips up on US 30 alone. So all the money we're making this morning is called table scraps. I'm taking it and we're making it. Oh, look at NAS is breaking down. Hold on. NAS must really be falling at this point. Yep, there it is. There you go. There's your NAS. Boop, bang, bingo, bop. Yep, yep. What a thing of beauty. What a thing of beauty. Look at NAS go down before your very eyes. Look at it go down. Watch US 30 going down also. Watch. Boop, there it is. Watch NAS again. Doop, there it is. Let's go SPX. Doop, there it is. There's NAS. Everyone that's a newbie and SPX, get out. There's your NAS, $331. There it is. Take that money and get out, or open up 2, close 1, and keep it out. $322 in a matter of minutes. $1,500. This is done also same time. Look at the trades. Here's your times in right here. Look at them. Sell NAS 1417, 1410, 1410 of today. These are from 3-9. I'm still in these trades. Yes, I wrote up hundreds and thousands of dollars last night, and we're still making money on the sells, even though it was going up. I love it. It's fair. Look at it go down before your very eyes. These trades were called live in this video before your very eyes. There it is, dropping, dropping, dropping. I don't know what happened with gold. Let me tell you. Yep, and gold is going up, up, up. The complete opposite. Green, 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 red, green, green. Called the 5-minute also live. I know some of you have taken the gold. The SPX is dropping. The NAS is dropping. And the US 30 has dropped. I mean, look at the money. These are all live trades. 1,500, 1,400, 300 are all live trades. There you go. In a live account, one of 7 that I have Eagle FX, 2 Hugo's Way, one Forex.com, one Nadex, one Tradeovite, well, kind of there, and one Thinkorswim. All live accounts. And I have multiple demo accounts also, but this happens to be a live account today. All right. So does anyone catch that? 13 people, huh? How many we got on YouTube? I hope you all caught some of that money, by the way. So none of you understood what I was talking about. Oh, that's a shame. I wish I would have helped. 35. Only 35 watching this morning, 33 likes. Well, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. All right. Yeah, you just made some more money. You just made over $300 if you're trading NAS. You just made over $1,500 twice if you're trading US 30. Yes, sir. We are in the money, says Metal Mine. Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure you understood how we got to that point. That's all. How do we become in the money is all I'm wanting us to learn. How I was able to make those calls 14 hours before they occurred. All right. Well, let's go back to some training then, because right now we're going to have to wait. Everyone on TikTok and YouTube, tell your friends you're about to get in the money again. This will eventually rise back up, and we're going to do another sell stop. It's going to take a minute, but it's going to do it. I mean, this 5-minute sell stop was textbook. Everyone here should have saw that. SPX was a fill in the gap, which I called, was closed. NAS was absolutely 100% sell stop, and your US 30 was a fill in the gap also. But look, red, 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 green, red, red. You put your line before underneath here. I put mine up on the higher time frame, 5-minute. Anyway, but this is sell stop underneath here, and boom, you're in the money. Simple as that. It'll drop, and you'll make money. It dropped, you made money. That's simple. All right. So how do we go about confirming on a higher time frame what something happening is? Hard to do with my floating charts, but I'm going to try to show you something right here. Let's go over to, was it NAS? Yeah, let's head over to here. And let's go over to here on our little NAS one and do a 5-minute. I don't know if this is our NAS, though. Let's see. Yep, it is. All right. Let me see if I can. I don't even think, see, they can't do it. Son of a bitch. On a floating chart, I can't get my lives to do live analysis at the same time. Fuck. How I knew to jump into this one, because whenever it gets close, well, it's our logo again. Let me be specific. I drew out for the 1 hour. Price starts up. You see the arrow point down. It comes back up, forms, and comes back down again. This is our logo on the back of the bull. It happens to be red. This is how you know it forms it when inside of here, right here, are these little color formations right there. And yes, it's color coded. You know that now. But this is our logo. And when it did this and it came up and came down, it did it right inside of here. So this is our sell stop. The same exact thing formation happened on an hourly basis. That's all. So how do you know it was going to do that? You don't know for a fact, but it's pretty proof positive that it does it consistently when it forms. So it's absolutely a nice, easy trade this morning. I don't know how else to word it. Now, these are fill in the gap ones, which means to me, we're going to see this come back up, and we're going to see green over here on this indicator, which will give us another sell stop opportunity. It's going to do that on US 30, and it's going to do that on NAS 2. That's what I think. And I still wish it would have come up a little higher on the 1 minute here, especially that NAS. I guess I can't argue because it touched the blue line on NAS, but I really thought we'd get a nice little SPX touch on the blue line too. Evidently not. 15 minute, 15 minute, 15 minute. Here's a 15 minute. Let me see it in NAS. Yeah, same exactly. You can see they all came up and touched their 15-minute line with this little stupid little wick thing they do. And then boop, right down it went. And that's where we grabbed in at. See, that's why I'm willing to do those touch-ins early. Because if you look at the higher time frames right here, we do live analysis, not top-down analysis. I'm only doing this because my charts won't work together when they're floated. But anyway, this right here is a touch. And then if you look at your 5-minute, it actually went just right over, just like that. And then down it went. And again, it's not the greatest example because this didn't turn green on US 30, but it is on NAS. You can see it from a mile away. Same thing, came up, touches 15, and dropped back down again. And that's what the trade we're in. It's going to fill in the gap on a 15-minute. If you don't see this, And technically, you're kind of late to the party with this trade. We have a 30-minute, 1 hour. This is the 1 hour I called the 14 hours ago. This is the trade you should be in. You'd be up 550 pips. You'd be up over 700 pips if you'd have did this trade that I called out back here, 4 o'clock Sunday. So it pays you to go back and rewatch my videos on YouTube. I'm telling you right now, it does. That's what I would do. Takes me a second to understand new stuff, said Steve. Just biding time to get the system. I've watched your YouTube videos and I'm a fan. So until I get the system, just watching quietly. What's up, Joshua? Cool. Takes me a second to understand new stuff. Yep. It's so easy though. My view on the trading system is it's just embarrassingly easy. You literally no longer, for 6 years, I tried to do Fibonacci retracements, look to the left, ascending, descending wedges, trend lines, all that BS. I tried it all for 6 years. And you know what kind of results I got? Exactly this. Where if you type in Google, do 97% of day traders lose money. On any given day, 97% of day traders lose money. And I tell you, the fact is, it's 99% of day traders or more. No one makes money trading. I didn't make money trading. I was right like twice a year. For 6 years, I lost money. 6 years, I tried to do all that bullshit. None of it works. So I made a system, my own, color coded. Not only does it make money while we're doing lives right now, it actually makes money trading 14 hours in the future, drawing it out exactly as it happened. Literally drew this out with this exact hook in that YouTube video, as you can see, hours before it happened. Why? Because the safety trade works. That's how our scanner works. The rules are the rules. They're going to do it every time. I don't give a care what it is. It's going to do it every time. Can't call it. It's a fill in the gap, 1 minute safety trade US 30 right now. I can't call it though. It's going to fill in, let's see, what's this one right here? You're about to see price come down again. Then this red will fill in this black space, which is a gap to the yellow. So you're about to see this come down again and fill this in. Red, fill in the gap, red, and it's going to come down. Again, we're late to the party. It's ridiculous. You should have listened to my 1 hour calls back here on this trade right here. You'd have been in somewhere around there. You'd have made 400 or 500 or more pips on US 30 alone. So we're picking up table scraps now. It's embarrassing to me to do these trades, but I'm just trying to make trades so you guys can make money with me. But the call was made 4 o'clock Sunday, what would happen. And also like 8 o'clock, I came back on multiple times showing you that it was correct. It's all right. We'll make money, but the good money was up here where it should have been. You should have entered in it. Easy peasy. It's actually, we have easypeasy.com, trading.com. That's us. Okay. So if anybody on TikTok or YouTube have any questions, you can ask right now. I'm going to whip through a few more to see what oil's going to do on all those. Hold on. Oh, shit. Beautiful 1 hour sell stop on oil. Fuck me. Oh, just perfection. Perfection. Look at that oil fill in the gap. Yep. Oil's going down to its blue line again right here on a daily. Called that out probably a week or two ago. Right here, you can see it from a mile away. It's a sell stop. How do you know what a sell stop is? You no longer have to do Fibonacci retracements or support and resistance or any of that other stuff that was wrong 97% of the time. You go red, green, red, put a sell stop below the line and take money. And that's what it's done. And it did this back here on 3.3, 3.2, somewhere around there. There was a sell stop called. Yay. All right. That's oil. Nothing much I can do at this point. You're day late and $1 short. Yep, fill in the gap. 15 minute. This will be a 30-minute. Yeah, it was a 30-minute, 1 hour. Yep, 1 hour sell stop. Again, all you do is watch I would trade 1 hour, 4 hours. You don't know what the 4 hour means, but the 1 hour trades, whenever there's a sell stop or a buy stop, according to the scanner, and we have a scanner. Yes, we do. The scans just like I trade. And then watch, you'll see I don't even know. We're going to go over to our indice pairs. There's a Forex crypto stock. I'm going to go over to the indice, which has our oil in it. And we're going to look. There will be under the 1 hour sell stop. Watch, here's your 1 hour. And that's why I love my 1 hour. And here's your sell stop. It's date stamped and time. None of this is repainting. If you don't know what that means, you never want to know what that means. Repainting indicators are the devil. I hate them. Never will ever, when any of my indicators ever be repainting. None of them are. They're all fact. They all stick. Nothing changes. This is a sell stop. And look at it right here. You can click on the picture. Boop. There it is. Yes, it was a sell stop. Yes, the scanner called it out hours before it occurred. US oil was a sell stop hours before it occurred. It was perfection. And there it is. The scanner called this trade out hours. Just like it called the 5-minute sell stop on NAS, SPX, and US 30 way before they happened. Way before they happened. So yeah, the scanner is exceptional. I mean, there's no way you can watch 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 100 different symbols. The scanner can. Over 100 different symbols the scanner does, including oil, which is what we're talking about right here. And people are trading futures on oil and all this bullshit. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. If they had the system, they could be making shit tons of money. I love the 1-hour trades. Love. Now I trade the 1 minute, 5 minute, trying to keep your guys' attention for 5 seconds. But the 1-hour trades are money every time. I don't care which. Yes, I know it takes fucking 16 hours, 20 hours for it to occur. I get that. But it is what it is. If you have patience, you can make a shit ton of money trading 1-hour trades all day long. It is so accurate with Bitcoin. It's scary. When we trade Bitcoin 1 hours back on January the 6th, January the 3rd, sorry, it went up from 16,600 up. We called that whole thing. When it started to drop, we called the drop before it happened. Craziest show, by the way, you're about to be 1 minute sell stop forming to all your friends. There's going to be a 1 minute sell stop, hopefully very, very soon. US 30, there'll be a 1 minute sell stop. Matter of fact, let's go over to the US 30 real quick. Let's go to 1 minute. I'm going to put one in right here. And wait right there. Sell stop. Don't be aggressive with US 30. You can get killed. And we're going to go right here. Sell stop 2 right here. You can be super aggressive with SPX. Feel free. Your stop loss in SPX is going to be literally like 2 pips. You can risk this. I'll open up 2 on SPX just for fun. Sell stop SPX. I can't call it yet. This isn't turned green. Red, 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 green, red, red. Put it underneath the red line. If you don't know what the red line is, buy the system. We'll see right now if this shit's going to come back down around. Not if when it's going to come back down around, and we'll just wait. I'll tell you if you're in the money. NAS 100 sell stop. You're up $99. Take your money out. Get out of the trade. There's no reason to stay in it. There you go. Not engaged the SPX yet. And just wait. This is what you do. Cool. All right. Anybody have any questions? TikTok land, YouTube land? This is great. What a great way to start the week. Wow, that's fucking incredible what happened. Oh, I am tired, but I slept. God, the last like 3 nights I've actually gotten like, let's see. You're in the money on your NAS, $13. Either take it or don't. Put your SPX is engaged right now. Put your stop loss right above here. Hold on. I'm going to grab one here and pull it up here and wait. That is how hard it is to put a stop loss in place. You're in the money on SPX. You can close that down if you're the new trader. You're in the money on SPX. And how you to put a stop loss is all you do is grab it and pull up. But you're in the money. There's no need for a stop loss. Just sell it. If you have 2 open, close one down. Keep one open. You're in the money on your SPX trade. So again, if you did not close down your SPX trade, you can. If you'd opened up two, you can keep one open and keep the other one closed. Doesn't matter. All right, let's see what gold's doing. Buy stop 1 minute gold. You're a little late. I prefer it to come back down to the 5 minute line again. Look at this. Perfect. This is exactly what I teach you guys every day. Look at this shit. Look at it. And the buy stop is opposite of sell stop. Price starts below. We have an up arrow. It comes back over, reforms. Who has their training already? This is what it is. Forms right inside of here. Look at it. Do not get caught in any of those sell stops. If you're tapped out or not, just don't get caught in those now. Okay? Do not do that. All right. We're waiting for gold. I would prefer to gold redo this exact same line again right here to come down again and then give us another buy opportunity. But this is gold 5 minute buy stop perfection. Called it out this morning and it's just perfection. That's all. So that's your gold. Again, I would wait for gold to come down to its 5 minute line and then come in again. That's all. There is a 1 minute buy stop fill in the gap on gold. If you want to take that, that's up to you. You're grown adults. Oh, shit. SPX is in the money. Your NAS is in the money. Your SPX is in the money on the sell stop. Your NAS is in the money on the sell stop. Fill in the gap in this case. Your US 30 would have been in the money, but it must have tapped out. So my US 30, look at the money you made. Look at this fucking money you just made. $200, $300 on NAS. These sell stops. I told you all on TikTok that you're tell your friends. I told you on YouTube to tell your friends. Every time I say that, I don't see it. Anyway, SPX 500, you're up $30. You can get out if you opened up two, keep one open. You're up $268 on on NAS 100. There you go. Look at that beautiful money. NAS made you money. SPX made you money. US 30 made you money on just those trades I just called out live. Wow. There you go. There's your money. Whether you take it or not is up to you. $270 in a matter of a few minutes. Whatever. I can only do so much, guys. You guys have to do the rest. Username is Greg. Good morning, Kevin. I got my first email from you this morning for trades. I am so excited to be part of this. You're welcome, username. I'm excited to have you. Tired, but excited. Okay. So again, told you all on TikTok. How do we look at this to make sure you guys are still live over there? I have no idea if I am or not. Yep, we are. Oh, good. All right. There you go. There's your money being made before your very eyes. Again, you're up 300, 327, $40. Watch it drop. Watch it drop before your very eyes. You're making money. Red, 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 green, red, red. Sell stop below the line. That's US 30. It didn't. It filled in the gap like I told you it would right here, so you can be complete with this trade if you want or hold. And then this is the SPX fill in the gap also. You're up $40 on a trade on SPX. All beginners should be out of that trade. You're up $57. You're up $372. These trades were just called live. I told all of you on TikTok to tell your friends. I told all of you on YouTube to tell your friends. There's your reaping of the rewards, $327, $440. These are from earlier today. These trades right here were from earlier today. This morning, 1400. This is just now a few minutes ago. This is from last week, Thursday, 8,000 and 3,000. How do I know to hold the trades? I told you time and time again how I know to hold the trade. You open up two, you do a runner. I called these trades out for you guys. Yet again, I'm going to go over this with you. This is the bang. This is the video I did 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon. I did this video where I drew out that little thing right here saying it's going to go up to the 1 hour. See that little thing on the video? Well, this is live. Boom, look at it. There it is. I said all three indices were going to go up. Not only did I say it, I drew it out. Not that I only just drew it out. I actually had it happen. right there. SPX lines, they did just that. Here it is right here where I wrote it out in writing, black and white. NAS SPX US 30 will either form a 15-minute, 30-minute, or 1-hour sell and go down from there, which most likely won't happen. But, oh, look at it drop. Look at it drop before your very eyes. Look at it drop before your very eyes. Look at this shit drop. Oh, wow. Look at it. Look at it. I just told you to take these sell stops. I told you what was happening. Look at it drop before your very eyes. Now you're up to 2,000 and 2,500 and 116. Are you kidding me? In like 5 minutes, you just pulled off $800 in 5 minutes. I told you to tell your friends. I told you to spread the word. TikTokers, you guys are funny as fuck. Look at the money. I called this drop live before you. I called this drop live before you. I called this drop live before you last week. Still in the trade. Call the drop this morning. You're up over $2,000 from this morning. Here's your times in. I know you people on TikTok can't see shit. We should go over to YouTube and watch it and go over to TikTok to listen to me, but whatever. Right here. This is your sell stop, 1459. 1459. Are you looking? 1459. Let's go over to 1459. 1459 was right here. So literally 1459 to here was 1459. Less than 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes, you would have made $800. Less than 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. Look at the money you would have made right here. That's not even including the US 30. My US 30 got tapped out, went on a pullback, I guess. We're probably broke even or whatever. Whatever. Look at the money. There it is. There's your drop. Called live yet again before your very eyes. Anyone catch that? Anyone at all? Let's go ahead and speak up now. You guys have put me to sleep. Anyone saw where we called this out live, did the trade live right before your very eyes? Anyone at all catch this? Anyone? Anyone at least see me do it? How about that? Anyone at all? Anyone at least see it happen? Is there yeses out there, nos out there? Anyone alive on YouTube? Hopefully somebody out there at least call it, saw it. Hello? Anyone? Anyone at all? Hell yeah, I did, said Jeremy. Oh, thanks, Jeremy. Wow, appreciate it. Amazing work, said username, dude. Yep. Really? That's it? I caught it, Kev. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Just want a little feedback. Saw with my own eyes, MH. Nell says yes. Darren says yes. I'm still learning, says Lorendo. Yes, you called it. Okay, cool. Look, this is how easy it is to trade. I learned to trade the same BS way you guys did. I learned to trade Fibonacci retracements. For 6 years, I lost money. I learned to trade all those different things, your trends, trend lines, support and resistance, which is the biggest BS in the face of this earth, naming of candles, morning star, evening star. You know what that gets you? 97% losing rate. And I actually, for 6 years, was closer to 99% losing rate. On any given day, 97% of all day traders lose money. Period. That's Google, not me. So everything you ever learned, you have to forget. If you think you know how to trade, you don't. Only thing I ever want you to remember trading is how to open up a buy stop or a sell stop. And hell, they didn't even teach you that. But it's easy. You just right click and do it. But all you're going to learn now is trading like this. I can show you in 2 seconds how to trade. Child's play. It's so easy that a child can do it. Look, that's all you're going to do is match up this pattern. If you see red, 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 a Bach, the most important indicator ever right here, though, you wait for this one to turn green right where I'm pointing. Watch. This is the green. I told you open up a sell stop live. Red, 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 green, red, red. You put a sell stop below the line and it goes down. And it didn't just do it on US 30. It did this on NAS and it did it on SPX. And there's your money. Just like this, put it right there, lock it in. It's blocked in. You're in the money no matter what happens. Right here. Lock it. You're in the money on that. That's it. Now you have risk-free trades. Even this thing comes up 100% against this. Who the fuck cares? Leave it open. I told you it was going to close. You could have sold one, kept one open, opened up 2 or 3 of them, kept 2 open. I don't care. Pigs get slaughtered, but you can let these run. They're called runners in our little lingo. You let them run. And man, sometimes they can run for days and days and days. How do I know? Because I'm in trades for days. These trades right here are from last week. What day from last week? Right here. There they are. 3939. These are from today, 313s. There you go. There you go. So how do you learn it? Look at it drop even further now. Yep. Yeah, that's how you learn. Up 9,000 on the one trade, 3,000. I had two of these open this morning. Look at it drop down further before your very eyes. Oh, well, everyone knew it was going to go down because the news. Bullshit. I called this shit out 13 hours for any of it. I called the up. I told you it was going to go up against all the news last night, and it went up. Look at it drop. Look at it drop before your very eyes. Look at it drop live before your very eyes. Look at the money being made. I told all of you on TikTok to tell a friend to do this trade. Only do demo. I can't tell you to do real money. Just do demo. I'm not a financial advisor. Blah, blah, freaking blah. Right here. God almighty. I know I'll hear that next. Never want to be, never claim to be, never going to be, never want to be, never want any of that shit ever for any reason. Called these 5 minute, 13 minutes. So I called these 30-minute, 1 hour sell stops 14 hours ago live on a YouTube video. Yep, did. There you go. Here's my YouTube channel. Not a financial advisor. Wow. Amazing. That's how hard it is to trade. That's all you have to do. Look for these little patterns. Red, 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 green, red, red. Now, I advanced trade. There can be more to that if you want it to be. There's little layers there, but that's all you have to do, and you make your money. Still learning. Good, Larry. Stay learning on SPX. That's correct. I've got more trades open than you at the moment, Kev. There you go, Mr. Ski. That's awesome. Morning, Kev. Caught Nas drop. Great, Raj. LeBro, solid. Nice. You're welcome. I'm happy for you, Mr. Ski. Keep those trades open, brother. Yes, call and made it. Nice, Michael Big Pippin. Nice. Michael, how long you been with me, Mike? Big Pippin. How long have you been with me? It's been over a year now. Thanks, Kev. Your system is a gift. You're welcome, Brian. Username. I'm ready for my SPX learning I just bought yesterday. Awesome username, Greg. Congratulations on buying. Welcome to. Look at it drop. Look at this shit drop. What the fuck is this one? Is this US 30 over here? What the fuck? Look at that shit. Wow. Anywho, let me get rid of this and this. All right. I opened my account with 300. Now it's 1,500. Only going short on this MOS5 US 30 SPX. Okay, Ferry. Well, I'm glad I can help you, brother, if I did. All right. So there you go. Nice, simple trades. Again, when you guys get the system and learn, you're only supposed to be trading on SPX. That's true. You wouldn't even have made this trade technically unless I called it. I can override it for you, but nonetheless. But this US 30, I mean, anyone with color that isn't colorblind, even my brother who has trouble with reds and greens, especially the greens, I changed the colors for him so it's black and white and he can see in the grays. So it's black and white for him on a white background. Red, 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 green, red, sell stop, doop. There it goes down. Same thing. I just happened to call out this 1 hour trade. Look, this is your 1 hour trade. I called this trade 14 hours before it happened, told you when it was going to occur, where it was going to occur, and how it did occur. Now that's a little more advanced, but it's pretty simple. It's still our safe trade. So it starts above, a little hour comes up, never formed a safe trade on the 1 hour. Then it formed a safe trade. Back here's where I called it was going to go up to the 1 hour, come and come back down again. And it did exactly like I said it was going to do in the video. Which video was this video right here? You can go watch it. These are YouTube lives, over 390 of them. You can't change. Well, I'm unaware of how you can change a YouTube video that's live. You can't edit it. You can't change it. All I can do is the write up for it. And as I was writing it up, it went up against everyone's thoughts back a few hours ago. Oh, it's going to go down. It's going to go down. It's going to go down. And it was going up the whole time. I called up before it happened. Everybody made money on the buy. And then now it's doing what these are right here, which is the sell. There you go. There's where I left you guys with. NAS SPX will be a 15-minute, 30-minute, 1 hour. And I said in the video, 1 hour is most likely, and it will go down. And then that's it. And it will go down around 4 a.m. Unfortunately, I think it might have dropped around 3:30 a.m., right when they opened up the London session. So I was off like a half hour. But yeah, If you guys even looked at that video, I don't know what to tell you. You know, calling trades before they happen 14 hours is pretty good. Fuck me. Never thought it would happen, actually. All right, we're gonna have another sell opportunity, but another way to make money here in a matter of minutes. Tell all your friends on TikTok and YouTube. The last time I told you this, we're currently in it. The time before that, we're currently in it. You're up $2,400. The first time I told you, you're up $500. The second time I told you, I'm telling you again, there's going to be another sell opportunity coming up very soon. Very soon. Very, very, very soon. What a thing of beauty. Wow. Started trading in December 2022. Thank you so much for your system. Has changed my life. Awesome, Michael Big Pippin. Michael, aka Big Pippin, actually Kev started watching on TikTok in August. So I thought it was before then. Started trading in December. Thank you so much. Your system has changed my life. You're welcome. What do you mean, Kev? You are damn good, bro. What do you mean? For me to say that, that's saying something, Mr. Ski. Oh, thanks, Mr. Ski. Listening in on my morning commute. Good morning, Cliffy. What do you mean, Kev? You are damn good, bro. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. No, I don't know. What did I say? You're about to get another sell stop coming in. Yeah, no. What I'm saying is, maybe I wasn't clear, that if you're watching someone make trades on videos live, like hours before the trade comes true, you might want to get a system from them and learn it. Because quite frankly, when these were called out, right? I called the buy all the way up to the blue line, to the red line on the 1 hour. Then I called the 1 hour sell stop after that. I mean, it was over 500 pips on the buy. It was over 700 pips on the sell. You made over 1,200 pips on this video right here. That's insanity. There it is. And I love to play it too, because you can hear me talking about exactly what to do. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I'm playing the video, the audio of this on the video, drawing it out, drew it out, told you the color was going to change before it happened. It's fucking insanity. If I ever saw this back when I was learning, I would think this guy's a fucking wizard or something, a time traveler. There's no way I could believe this could be occurring as it occurs. Fill in the gap, by the way. Fill in the gap sell. I can't call because it's fill in the gap. It's going to fill this gap in right here and drop, which it just did and is. So there you go. Calling trades before they come. For me to say something. Yeah. Calling the trades before I come, Mr. Ski. Do you ever think you'd ever hear or see somebody do that shit? I didn't. Not when I was losing for 6 years straight. Couldn't call a fucking, even the broke clock was right more than I was with trading. I lost 99% of all my trades, but eventually I started hitting one right. And then I got another one right. And I said, hey, why was this one right? Then I started trying to figure out ways to see it cleaner, find these indicators that were non-repainting. Then I said, fuck it, I'm gonna make my own indicators up. And then I was able to see what I was seeing clearer and clearer. I don't need all the indicators, obviously, but for you guys, it's color coded. I mean, it's like the easiest thing on earth. So eventually, however long it took, like a year or so to put this together, then I traded with myself for 2.5 years or so. Look at it go down before your very eyes, filling that gap in, like I told you. Anyway, and then, yeah, and then the system itself is so damn good that you can call the trades, what they're going to do, how they're going to come up, how they're going to go down before they happen. 14 hours in this case, how it's going to happen. What's up, Steve Lapp? Sell opportunity for SPY. Yeah, but you can't. You have to wait a little bit on this one. You're a little late to the party. You're calling trades before they come. I know. Did you ever think you'd see that, Mr. Sky? I tell you what, I didn't. It's absolutely insanity how great the system is, outstanding the system is. I don't know what else to tell you. You guys think, oh, well, this, that. No, I'm telling you right now, the system is calling out trades hours and hours and hours, sometimes days on oil. Let me show you on oil what it was. With oil daily, back in June the 6th of last year, I called oil to go down to its blue line, and it did it December the 7th. 6 months before the trade occurred, I told you where oil was going to go. Just like right now, I call this one that you're currently, it's going to go down to the blue line again right here. Blue line again right here. Blue line right again here. This is the first time I called it was right here. So this is oil. You can literally see every time this occurs, this is off the screen on your TikTok, but this one right here, red, 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 green, sell stop on oil, red, 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 green, sell stop on oil, red, 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 green, sell stop on oil, the blue line. It performed over and over and over. And there's another one right here, the first one I called in June of last year. So I called the trade 6 months before it came down and hit the blue line. 6 months. That's pretty good. I'm going to pat myself on the back. And before, for 6 years, I couldn't call a trade right as it was happening. But now I can call these trades sometimes months, most of the time hours. I love the 1 hour. The 1 hour sell stop that you see right here on US 30 is printing money for you. Printing money for you. Every one of these trades is, whether it's NAS, which it did it, which is SPX, which it did it. Look at it. The same formation. These are 3 different symbols. All you have to do is put your sell stop, which I had these in line, which I'm pissed as hell that somehow my freaking 7 other trades did not engage while I slept, which really pisses me off because I don't sleep a lot as it is. But I called them out, drew them out, and I'm still in the earlier trades from last week, so I'm not too pissed because those are the ones that are like 9,000 up. But still, it's pisser. That is piss poor right there. I should have engaged it. Yeah, the screen alerts. Absolutely, Steve. I will. Here's your scanner right here is what he's talking about, this thing right here. I wish you go over to YouTube. It's so much prettier on YouTube. This thing was calling out all the trades that you're currently in. This is the NAS sell stop early warning. Sell stop 1 minute, 5 minute SPX, sell stop US 30. All called out for you. Here's the 1 hours that I called out, and it called out on the 1 hour chart NAS. Here it is. It actually takes a picture of the trade for you. Also called out SPX 1 hour, just like I did. And then it also called out the US 30 1 hour. When you see these 1 hour sell stops or buy stops on the 1 hour scale, you might as well just print your money. You are going to make money with that trade 99 out of 100 times. You will, or more. I've never seen a 1 hour sell stop or buy stop not work. Put it that way. I'm all the years, 3 years, 3.5 years, 3 whatever years plus years on trading NAS, SPX, and US 30. Never, ever have I seen this miss. The 1 minute you can do a double top or a triple top or a W or an M, a double bottom or triple bottom, and it can tap you once and then you lose the battle, but you win the war because you go back into it. The 1 hours, though, never. It just works every time. They don't have time to horse shit around with that. There it is. Now, if you want me to look and see if there's any live, we can. We can see Forex. There was so many going on earlier. It was so fun. I love when it lights up. It's like a Christmas tree. Crypto. Yes, there's a scanner crypto. I would never trade crypto. It calls out Bitcoin. 1 hour trades on Bitcoin with this scanner, with my system, is ungodly. It is so exact. It's crazy. Create your own dashboard. You can literally make up your own. I only follow on where I get my alerts to my phone on ERUSD, NAS, US 30, and gold. Those are the ones I have the alerts going to my phone for. So I'm shopping with me and Bri. We're shopping around somewhere or whatever. I can get an alert. I can use my phone through any desk and go back and make the trade if I want to. Sickening. Yep. I don't see anything current right now, but there's a lot, obviously, buys right there, a lot of sells right there. Nothing current right now, though. They'll pop up. Don't you worry. I'll pull them up when they do. Fucking coolest thing on earth is a scanner. It reads with 90 to 95% accuracy of how I trade. So it's scanning to trade like I trade. What rules is it on? The rules of the safety trade system that I teach you. The scanner does it automatically for you. It can look at hundreds of different symbols. You click on it to see if you like that one. You can even zoom in on it if you want. Yes, that's a buy stop, for instance. Then you go ahead and take that trade if you want, and then you make your money. It's that simple. I mean, literally, you can just wait for this to call out the different trades to see if you want to take them or not. $50 a month for 2 rooms. You can get an indice room, gas and oil. You can get Forex room. You can get a crypto room. You can get a stock room. $100 a month gets you all the top 10s, gets you everything. It's utterly amazing. That's all I can tell you. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Love the scanners. I mean, it's unbelievably great. You have a sell stop coming up. Tell all your friends on TikTok and YouTube. Fill in the gap, sell stop, US 30. Fill in the gap, sell stop, NAS 100. Fill in the gap, sell stop, SPX. It's almost 8:30, and I know at 10:30, I think it is, they're coming out with some kind of bullshit news thing. So at 10:30, I would be a little leery of things. Oh my God. Anthony did not just say that. See, there are some people that can't even follow basic instructions. Wow. Anthony, if you're watching on this live right now, I'm going to be as nice as I humanly can to you. But holy mother of God, I can't believe you're asking this question. I am 100%. Oh my God. You know, I am really pissed off right now. I'm about to close down this live. I can't believe people are this can't follow basics instructions. Anthony, if you're on my live right now, you need to speak up because I'm about to shred you. If you're here on either my TikTok or my YouTube, Anthony, you need to speak up. If not, I'm going to write you an email you're going to regret. Do not ask me questions. I am so, oh my God. Some people, oh my God, you can't even follow. Wow. If this is you, you're about to get an email that's going to shred you to pieces right now. What's up, Sam? Chris says, don't shut down. This is fantastic. I'll be subscribing. Yeah, but you have to be able to follow basics instructions. You have to be able to follow basics instructions. I'm not even talking to this person. My God, are you kidding me, Anthony? About to smash them. It says license expired. Oh my God, I'm going to kill this man. All right, that's as nice as I can respond to him. I'll stay live, but man, if you guys can't follow basic instructions, don't buy the system. It's not for you. Literally, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. This is literally what everybody has to go through. There's a high welcome. It says most of our new clients can and do follow simple instructions, but there is always that 1 or 2 out of 10 that did not follow instructions, the most simplest things. So because of that, you have to type this in. Then it has a thing on NDA. Then it has a thing on the Discord. Then it has a thing on the future group training. Then it has things. These are all step-by-step with videos included. And this guy is still asking me what to do. Are you kidding me? You know, he's on his last leg. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to block his ass. How about that, Anthony? Follow simple instructions. Follow them. And if it tells you not to worry and to ignore something, listen to what it says. Oh my God. This guy, oh my God. See, about 9 out of 10 of you get this right. Most of you guys get this shit done in like 5 minutes. You're all set. And then there's people like Anthony who can't fucking read a fucking. Okay, I'm going to stop. I don't want to get minutes count. All right. Yep. Okay. Good luck with that, Anthony. If you can't follow simple instructions, please do not buy my system. I'm telling you that right now. Wow. Wow. People. Absolutely insanity. You give them the TH and E and they can't spell the word the. I swear. Wow. Yeah, I'd go over to TikTok. Let's see. Gold, blue, huh? Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and say the buy stop we called on the 5-minute gold is doing extremely well for you guys. There you go. 8:30, be careful, lock in your profits. It's 8:30. They like to move shit around at 8:30, whether it's news or not. And then again, today they're gonna do it around 10:30, but we're already in the money. Just lock in your money. There's your gold buy. Boop, boop. There it is. Called this 5-minute gold buy. I don't know when I first started this. So this is for you. Now, this is other than him apologizing. Oh my God. Are these people the most moronic people I've oh my God. Wow. I'm ready to not allow I'm ready not to sell the system to any of you. How about that for a thought? I might not even allow the sales to go on. If you guys can't follow the most basic instructions, I still keep getting these questions from people. I might just and I did it once before where I stopped selling the system. I might just stop selling it at this point. I don't need you guys. I don't need to deal with this shit. If you can't follow simple instructions, I don't need to deal with it. Now, price should go up for us for a little bit. I prefer price to go up. Yeah, it's too far away from the 15-minute and the 5-minute. We need to pull back. Oh, let me show you what I'm showing over here. Sorry. Wow. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep pushing the buttons, and you're going to see that I'm pulling the system away from y'all. That includes renewals and everything else. I'm not going to do it. If you guys can't follow simple basic instructions, I'm not going to do it. I'd prefer price to come back up to this red line and we get back in again, and then we'll hook and come back down again. Wow, this is absolutely a horror show. People can't follow the most basic, written out, drawn out instructions. Yowza. I'm even in a good mood and they're annoying me. Wow. There is a sell stop filling the gap 1 minute. It's probably going to happen before it pulls back up, actually. Wow. Also, what you're showing? Sorry for my English. Obviously, good day, Kevin. I'm from Holland. Can I also you we're here what you're showing? Sorry for my English. Oh no, that's fine, Lorendo. You spoke well. That's cool. We'll do it. Did time change on the West Coast? It did. What did I miss? Bling bling gold. Kev's made us rich again, says Shash. What's up, Jose? Good morning, Jose. My entry was 18 for awesome. This game, Metal Mine. I would die if that happened, sir. I'm doing everything in my power to adhere to the rules and do my very best. I'm here for the long haul, sir. So long as you allow, I hope to never lose this opportunity. Hold on, player. This is just one joker. I've had training 2 weeks ago and I've been made my money back for the system. Good morning, Kev. Good morning, Jose. Good morning, David. Who's giving you a hard time? Not giving me a hard time. I'll go over everything for you, Lorando, right now. I knew it was going to drop before we could get it. Oh, well. It's just that out of, let's just say 10 people that sign up now, let me show you. We have this simple type form now where they have to like answer questions to go forward. And it literally has in there what to do and what to ignore. And literally on this live, I had 2 people write me that didn't follow the very simple instructions. For instance, on this one, it says to ignore uh, after showing you how to put it in, ignore uh, the pop-up window indicated that their time license had expired, to ignore that. And I had 2 people just write me. It's just quite frustrating that these are grown adults, males and females, that can't follow the most basic written instructions that is given out to them. I do not understand how some of these people, that's about 20% of the people that buy the program, 80% are good, but 20% of the people, I don't mind if you don't know how to trade, you do really good. I mean, it's exceptionally good for you. But I do mind when you can't follow written instructions, that you can't follow the most simple written instructions and you can't follow that. Yeah, that annoys me. It's quite embarrassing. I don't know how you function in the real world. It literally tells you step by step. I have guys and ladies who complete this training, this setup stuff in a matter of like 5 or 10 or 15 minutes without asking one question. I bet you 80-90% of you do. But there's always that 1 or 2 that are just can't read. that can't follow the most basic instructions of life. Wow. I understand how they function in this world. I don't. And it is annoying. And well, it's only 1%, it's only 10 or 10%. It's still wasting mine and Bree's time. It's written out with a video and you can't follow it. Give me a break. Are you an adult or are you not an adult? How about that? Children would do better. I guarantee you, my children, when they were younger, would do better. They follow instructions that are written out. Katie and Olivia would do better. I'm telling you, when they were 7 or 8, they would do better than these adults. No, you can get the assessment. You got to buy the system. You won't know how to use a scanner if you don't have the system. Let me be specific. Patience leveling and trading. Some people need a lot of patience when being dealt with. Oh, I'm telling you. Are you kidding me? I have to be more patient with these people than I am with children. Easy, Kev. The sun's getting real low. Cliffy, you're nuts. An MT4. How to stop alerts? Yes, you right-click on the program you're using. Kev, you provide everything needed to learn the system. Thanks for everything. You're welcome, Larry. I'm not in a good mood since they changed the time on me, Jose. Bree either, but I love it. Oh my God, I slept great nights. Easy, Kev. Sun's getting really. Our school system is broken. This is what you get. It's sad thing. That is true, Peter P. Are you guys in the cell stop you called out last night? Yes, Jose. And we're on the call. We're on a call out that we called out just a few minutes ago on lives. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. These people. I'm just not happy. Just can't stand. Thank God Bree does 90% of these dealings with people, or I'd be beside myself. By the way, you're in more money. You're welcome. The 1 minute fills fill in the gap just happened. US 30, NAS, and SPX. Here are the trades we're in. These are the trades from current today. The first trade I called out live this morning is $3,600, $3,500. The last two trades that were just called out a few minutes ago are $1,400 and $300. The trades from last week are $10,000 and $400. These are all your timestamps for the trades. These are all my times in. These are all the money you could have made. I told you multiple times to tell your friends on TikTok and YouTube, these are the times in. This is the time of the trade. Time in. This is the amount of the trade. Time in, amount of the trade. This is the time in from last week on 3/9. There's your trades. There it is. As it keeps dropping down, we keep making money. Yes, I called the ups. Jose, I don't know if you called that. Oh, let me move this or not. But last night, when I made my first calls last night, 14, 15 hours ago now, I actually said this, wrote it out, drew it out. This is the YouTube video that I did at 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon. Every one of you should have rewatched this video, caught of 100 different things, how I made the trade 14 hours before it occurred. I said here at 4 p.m., the trade was going to go up at the time. Everything, oh, it was going to go down. It's going to go down. No, it wasn't. The safe trade said it was going to go up. That was 550 pips. Last night in the middle of the night, I literally called and said at around 4 o'clock, I think it happened around 3:30. I was an hour off. Sorry about that. That there was going to be a sell stop at the 1 hour level. I literally drew it out in the video. You can see the little hook thing here as I'm talking to you. This hook thing was right here. This is the live hook thing right there. I literally drew it out, said it's going to go up to the 1 hour and drop. That's what I said in this video 14 hours ago. So what happened? Here is your 1 hour sell stop, Jose, right there. Red, 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 green, red, red, sell stop. We're in it again. It's you've already missed 750 pips, but we're already back in it again and in it again. Look at it drop before your very eyes. There it goes down before your very eyes. 1 hour was called out, 14 hours. How all of you are not beside yourself saying, is this motherfucker a wizard? Is this guy some kind of time traveler? I don't know what to tell you. But yes, this was all called out. This is all called out live with the current trade you're seeing right now. And it was called out 14 hours ago, and it was called out correctly last week. And there it all is. Let me scoot this over a little bit more so you can see the totals on those if you want. This is my totals right here this morning, right there. Doop, doop. Those are the trades. Again, from last week, from this morning live, from just a few minutes ago live. There you go. Now, how the hell can someone call these trades out freaking 14 hours before they occur? I don't know what to tell you. The system's that freaking good. That's all. That's all I can tell you. Other than that, I don't. Yeah. I swear to God. So good. Metal Mind. Morning, Kevin Bri. Nope, Bri's still sleeping, brother. So you are making people thousands of dollars and they still complain. Yes, Jose, they still fucking complain. All right, I would purchase this. I was just curious if I can set the scanner in stocks. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm sorry, Steve Lap 7. Yeah, you can literally watch Steve on the scanner. I'm sorry, I misunderstood your question. These people are just driving me bonkers this morning. You can literally just do stocks right here. And not only that, you can make your own dashboard so you can only look at the stocks you want to see. So you can literally check off the stocks. But if you only want to watch Amazon, Facebook, and Google, you can put that. So when you make your own dashboard, you'll only get those alerts of those stocks to your phone through your email. Then you can take any desk and go back and trade anywhere you are. You can be at Home Depot. You can be cutting your grass, stop the lawnmower, and make a trade and make money with the scanner. You no longer have to be sitting in front of your charts, in other words. And if you traded the 1 hour, holy shit, the stocks 1 hour, oh my God. You would be right. So many times it would be scary to you. Amazon, for instance, showing a 1 hour sell, but I don't know when that was from. Facebook, all this stuff. Amazing what you'll see. Amazing. So yes, you can set the scanners to just stocks. Absolutely, you can. 100% yes. Yes, sir. TV will be asking where to put your entries if you don't have the system. What is the website purchase? Oh, here's the website. Sorry, here you go. You type in, and thank you for speaking up, Jose. You type in, Jose, are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better, brother. Thesafetytrade.com. Type in thesafetytrade.com. Head over there, and here's where you buy it. $575 rental for the year. You get a little group training with me at the beginning, and then every week thereafter, at least another group training. As long as I'm alive for the rest of your life, who's ever first, I'll keep helping you guys live, small group trainings. It's on Zoom, the first one on YouTube thereafter, but these small group trainings are going to be amazing. Matter of fact, I'll be doing a small group training probably this evening, although I'm really pissed that I still have to stay working on my vacation for like 6 hours today. I'm blessed from God to do it, but I'm really PO'd that it's that many people. So starting next week, there'll be small groups and everybody will just be in a group, and I have to do that once. So I can more than gladly do that for an hour or two once a day. That's fine. And I can help out hundreds of people that way. That's where you go to. Soup, say Trey Cobb, and that's what you buy. And you'll see alerts here, and a lot of people sign up for alerts. That's cool. But I would literally say, and this is not easy because I try to do good, but I'm really slacking with the alerts. I sent them out this morning, though, I think. But at any rate, YouTube has better alerts. I would go to my YouTube, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and then I would get the alerts from YouTube. That's how I would handle it. Zippity doo da, zippity a. Da, 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 da. That's where you go. All right. Any other questions? Perfect. Thanks. Sorry, I probably worded that wrong for the first time. No worries. EURUSD 5-minute sell stop. Let's take a look. I also called that one out last night, and I'm sure he's right because this. Let me get rid of this thing. 5-minute. Yep, 5-minute sell stop. I'm assuming the scanner picked up on that. Let's go over to here. Let's go over. Oops, wrong thing. Let's go over to here. Scanner. Let's see. Forex. EURUSD is right here. Early warning sell stop. 5-minute. Yep, that is correct. Sell stop 5-minute EURUSD. So the scanner did pick it up. I don't know why we don't have our little green arrow there, but it did write it out for us. Beautiful looking sell stop, by the way. Let me verify this on a higher time frame. It is. Do not forget there is still a 30-minute 1-hour buy stop. So there's a 30-minute buy, and then there is a 5-minute sell. So you can literally, I'm going to put this since it's a 5-minute one and not a 1-minute sell stop. Put it right underneath here and just wait. Don't get caught in anything on this. Don't put it too close. I'm going to raise up just a little bit. Put it right underneath the green line and wait. If it comes down here, take your profit. You'll be in profit. Red, green, red, sell stop. Boom. And again, if you wanted to not do that trade, you can literally see that we're in a 30-minute 1-hour buy stop. So if you don't want to do a sell stop, then just do the longer term buy stop. In other words, you don't have to play the fast moving ones. You can play the slower moving ones too. That's fine. Do we have any more coming up? Wow, look at this shit. Look at this money. Are you kidding me? Look at the money that's being printed this morning. These trades from the blue line up are all this morning. Almost $4,000, almost $4,000, $1,600 and $417. These two trades were just minutes ago, less than an hour ago, live on this video. These trades were done last week. And then these two trades were last week. These two trades were last evening. And earlier this morning. And then these 4 trades right here were just happening. The 2 trades just happened. These just happened this morning. $4,000. It hit it. Did you see that? $4,000. There's my account, by the way. 1 of 7. I'll rotate the ones you guys see out once every couple of weeks. I change the accounts you guys see. Then I have these other accounts open on all my other computers over here for you. All right. That's kind of in the way, though. Let me move that out of the way. Pablo, thanks. How much is it? Lorendo said. Lorendo, it's $575. I thought I just showed that. My bad. Right here. And there's the price right there, $575. It's a rental 1 year. It's not an auto draw. Bullshit with that fucking auto draw bullshit. Only thing I do the auto draws are on the scanner so I can keep the price down. If we didn't do auto draws on the scanner, you guys would be paying $400 or $500 a month for us to be bothered to remake the scanners for you guys to access every month. So by auto drawing it, we keep the price down for you. But no auto draw. If you like it, re-rent it the next year. If you don't like the system, then don't do it. But again, the system pays for itself, Jason Pizza, pretty quickly if you're trading at all. Look at it. Look at it drop. Well, everybody called it's going to drop. Everybody didn't call it was going to drop 14 hours ago, and everybody didn't call that it was going to go up 14 hours ago, which it did do. Look at it go down before your very eyes. Look, I can't call in another trade. It keeps going down. I told you guys 3 times this morning on TikTok and YouTube to tell all your friends, if you'd have been in these trades, SPX dropped, NAS 100 dropped, US 30 dropped. There's your prices. There they are. There's the time in. There's the time that the trade transpired right there. There's your times in. Did live with you. Called them live with you. Called them live with you. Called them live with you. Here's the accounts. There's the sell. There's the dollar amount. There's the symbols. You guys, some of you don't even know how to read. These stop losses are actually take profits. I moved them into take profits. There's your money. There it is. How much more do you want? The system works beyond comprehension every day. Same thing. I am impressed, though. Last night, when I called that at 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, when I made the calls on what was exactly going to happen on the 1 minute, 5 minute, and on the hourly, and it did exactly like I said, look at it. Look at it. Red, green, red, sell stop, bam. And we got in late. We should have been up here. We lost 500 pips we should have made. Look at it go down before your very eyes, guys. Look at it go down. You want a system that you don't have to rely on all that silliness of support and resistance. All this is color coded. That's all you need. Wow. What a nice, I know we are December levels low. Don't care about that. See you again soon. I'm going to watch some more training videos. Just signed on type form. My name is Greg. I hope to get acquainted with you soon. I'm all smiles. Can't wait to meet you, Greg, and train with you. Honest to God. I love training with people. I can't stand people that can't follow instructions. Yep. So you're going to waste your money. If you can't follow the basic instructions, you're just wasting your money, wasting it away. Wow. Look at all this money. Look at all this. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm taking my money. Thank you, mate. You're welcome, Mr. Ski. That's enough. I agree. I mean, the drop has just been insane. Do I think we're going to pull up? Absolutely. We're too far away from the 1 hour. We're too far away. Price is too far away from this red line on the 1 hour. Too far away on the day, on the 4 hour. Too far away on the daily. 30 minutes, 15 minute, 5 minute. It's too far away. It needs to pull back up again, reset. Even the 1 minute is going to pull up on the 1 minute, but it's going to eventually pull back up here. And we're going to see another sell stop come on the 5 minute, probably right before market open. 8:51. All of you should be thanking God, thanking the system, thanking Bri. I don't need anything, so I'm good. I don't do it for the thanks. I do it because I want to help you guys make money and get back on your money from those fucking BlackRock guys and Vanguard guys. That's who I'm trying to get your money back for. Those little scumbags who cheat us every day. Screw them. You guys will get your money back from their AIs, Aladdin, because we're smarter. The system I created is smarter than Aladdin. It's smarter than any AI they developed. Sorry, but it is. Yep. Aladdin and fucking all they're just scam artists. They scam everybody into thinking you're going to lose money when in reality we're going to make money. So let me show you on the hourly. I'm going to train you guys up right now live because we have time. That this is what they do. They're exceptionally good at tricking people into thinking something's going to do something it's not. So watch. Right here, you're going to see price action came up like this. So price action came up for hours and hours and hours, which I called, by the way, that it was going to do that. But let's just say we didn't. So they tricked 97% of all traders that use, I don't know, all the standard old-fashioned way of trading to think price is going to go up. So if you were using Fibonacci retracements, trend trading and all that, it's going to go up, it's going to go up, it's going to go up. So they do a little fake out, right? They go, hey, it's going to go up. Well, our indicator right here noticed that and said, hey, this shit is bullshit. It's going to pretend like it's going up, but it's not really going up. So how do we know what it's really going to do? Well, when this indicator that we're pointing to right here turns green, and these other indicators, 1, 2, 3 are red, and this is red and red, then we know for a fact that was fake. And I called this trade how it was going to develop and how they were going to do it 14 hours before they did it. 14 hours. So how did I know? Well, because of our logo, the way we trade, prices above, came over. It had the form on the 1 hour. It already had done our logo on the 15 minute and 30 minute, and it was going to do it next on the 1 hour. So I called that 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, Eastern Standard Time on a YouTube video right there 14 hours ago. I said, it's going to come up and form this. Well, when it does this, even just normal time, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 hours to put in a sell stop line. They happened to do it when I was sleeping for those fucking 4 hours, and I put them in early, but somehow they didn't engage. I won't get into that. So I woke up and told you sell stop here, and it was a little late. We could have gathered about 700 more pips, but whatever. And now we're in this trade right here making the money. So how does this look live? And I'm going to explain it to you. So when you guys start to trade and you learn how to trade, right here, watch this. You're going to see this setup come. So it's just going to be red, red, red against the orange, red, red, the BAC, the most important indicator there is. And then right here. So you're going to see All of this, all of this is red. So watch. Red on the bottom, red, 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 red. These are all different indicators. They're all red. We're going to watch right here for a green. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing. There is a green right here. Actually, you can see the little green right here. And then there's another green. I'm going to move this down right there. Can you see that each one of these is an hour? This is the US 31 hour chart. Okay. So we have 1 hour, 2 hour, 3. So you have the ability to open up a sell stop underneath the red line. I'm way too far underneath this. We should have entered in way earlier, but I was sleeping. Even though I called it out, I still missed about 500-600 pips on this trade, but whatever. Sell stop nonetheless underneath the red line. And then what do? You wait to see if it comes back down or not, which of course was this setup, it will. And then of course it came back down. These pips right here should have all been caught. Another 300-400 pips on that trade. Pisses me off to no end that I was sleeping. I hate sleep. Anywho, that's what it is, and that's how you trade. Oh, what about support and resistance? What about looking to the left? What about Fibonacci? What about NFP? What about CPI? What about support and volume and VWAP? And what about looking to the left? And what about naming of your candles? It's all lies. All those things that they taught you and teach you results in this. How do I know that it's lies? How do I know it? Because I did it for 6 years too. And if you come over to here and you actually type in the Google, do 97% of day traders lose money? The answer from Google is on any given day, 97% of all day traders lose money. But you don't lose it with this system. But if you try to use all those old-fashioned ways of trading, it's a 97% likelihood you're going to lose. So my question to you is this. Why on earth would you go to a professor? So let me be clear on this. Question, would you pay a college professor for a course that had a 97% fail rate? Would you pay a college professor that had a 97% fail rate? And then, of course, the answer is no, you would not. You wouldn't pay him anything. But you paid for trading gurus and books and courses that failed 97% of the time. So why would you keep doing that and defending that? It's insane. They taught us wrong, and I think on purpose so that we lose 97% of our trades. That's what I think. I think, oh, sell stop coming up, by the way. Sell stop about to happen. Tell all your friends and family. Last time I told you that, you would be literally up. The last time I told you that, $347 and $1,600. Time before that, you'd be up 3,000 and 3,000. There's a sell stop coming up on US 30 1 minute. There's a sell stop coming up on NAS 1 minute. There's a sell stop coming up on SPX 1 minute. What does that mean? You're about to make money. Now, I'd prefer it to go way up, though. We got a ways to go. Fuck. But you have time. Tell your friends. It's going to come up, and then we're going to make money again on a sell stop on the 5 minute. I'll call a 1 minute if I have to, but I prefer it not to. The first one that's going to give us a 1 minute sell stop is going to be US 30. Maybe SPX. I hope it's SPX, actually. There we go. So we'll just wait for that. So coming up soon, you'll have a sell stop. I'm sticking with the Wizard, says Kevin. Wizard of Oz, Pablo. I'm waiting for another entry. Yes, totally agree. Okay. Does anybody have any questions over my rant I just made, or did you guys hopefully follow some of that? The system isn't set up to trade like the old-fashioned way of trading that gets 97% of things wrong. We don't name candles here. I mean, how moronic is that? I got to be honest with you. That's like silly. We don't use Fibonacci retracements. You just match up color patterns. It's the easiest thing on earth. They tried to make trading confusing on purpose, and I saw through their bullshit. So I'm going to tell you is when you see a 1 hour sell stop like this right here, where it's red, 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 green, red, red, and you see this pattern, you put your sell stop below here and you just take the money. When you see this pattern form, it is pretty much foolproof. And by foolproof, I mean idiot proof. By idiot proof, I mean you'd have to be sillily incorrect on what you're looking at to not understand that when this pattern forms, you put a sell stop in here, you're going to win. I mean, how much more clearer can I make it than this? That's it. You see this pattern, you win. You see this pattern. Now I'm calling it out, drawing it out, trading it up, telling you where it's going to go before it happens, because this is what they have to do. I've literally figured out the AI, their artificial intelligence, and my system is made to kill it, to destroy it. By the way, sell stop US 30. Let's go over here. Sell stop US 30. I'm going to put another one, even though I think it's silly, but I'm going to do one for you guys again. Right here, can't call NAS. SPX is getting close enough. It's going to keep rising, by the way, so don't get caught up on this. We need it to rise up on the 5-minute line. Here, let me lower that shit down again. We need it to come up here on the 5-minute line. I want it to arch back up, just like we did on the 1 hour. I want this to come back up on the 5-minute line, pull back up. SPX 5-minute line. Wow, that's so far down. NAS 5-minute line and US 35-minute line. I need this to arch back up on the 5-minute line. Then we'll call some more. We'll make some more money. Just like we did 14 hours ago, just like we did an hour or two ago, and just like we did about 30 minutes ago. You'll make some more money again. Tell your friends. Thoughts on JPM? JP Morgan? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Let's see if we can look at JP Morgan for him. Or JPM. I have no idea. I'm assuming that's what he means. Stocks. Oh, I don't know if it's here. If he's talking about the JP Morgan collapsing, I don't think so. Oh, it is. JP Morgan Chase. There you go. Let's go and take a look. See, I don't care what the news says at all. It doesn't matter to me worth a shit. We don't trade news. I can tell you exactly what it's going to do. Buy stop to the blue line. You're going to see JP Morgan open and go up to that blue line on the 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute. It is a 15-minute, 30-minute sell stop. So you might see a little push up at first, and then you're going to see a 15-minute, 30-minute sell stop. 1 hour to the 1 hour. I already did it to the daily blue line. You want to know something funny though? It is a 1 hour buy. It's a daily, weekly buy stop. Yes, it's going to fall. Yes, it's going to collapse. Yes, it's a 15-minute sell. So if you want to know an order of how it should happen, you see a little push up, market open probably to the blue line. Then you're going to see a 15-minute sell stop, meaning it's going to go down longer term. Yep. How low will it go? It's already hit its 1 hour, hits 4 hour, hit its daily. I am not pulling. Well, I can pull down a weekly, I think, without interfering with things. I don't know. I can't see it. I don't want to touch that. I'm not touching that. Good. Oh, thank God. 15-minute sell stop. So 1 minute buy, 15-minute sell. That's JP Morgan. Bitcoin already went over 100 times. Buy stop. Bitcoin was already a buy. It's going up as you speak. 5-minute buy. It's going to go up. 15-minute buy stop. You're going to see Bitcoin go up. 15-minute. Already was called. Already is going up. You can see Bitcoin going up right now. Green, 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 red. Green, green. Buy stop. Going to where 30-minute already just touched. It's going to fill this gap in right here. It's going to go up. You're going to see the green touch the yellow. That black space will be gone. Green will go up. Price will go up. It'll close this 30 minutes. Let's go 1 hour. Same on the 1 hour buy. But Bitcoin's going to go down. It will. It's going to go down on a 4 hour sell stop. I already told you all this. So it's a 15-minute buy on Bitcoin, 4 hour sell stop on Bitcoin. How about that? Specific enough to you? Gold, we've already called out. We made so much money on gold this morning. We called a 5-minute buy on gold right there. I know several of my people on YouTube were riding this gold one, made a shit ton of money. That's it. I ain't got nothing else. It's a 1 minute buy stop coming up. 15-minute, you can see clearly, unless you're completely colorblind. Even then, I can't believe you can't see this. Green, 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 red, green, green. Which one doesn't belong? The red. Put a buy stop in and it went up. That's gold. 30-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour, 4 hour gold. Daily buy. Daily buy. Gold's a buy right now. I can't call anything else but a buy. It's too late to get in, but whatever. That's gold. SPX. Still daily buy on all three indices, by the way, to be clear. Daily buy on all three indices. Yes, I know it's going down. I called the down 14 hours ago. I'm in the down. All right. Let's see. Sell stop SPX. 1 minute. Sell stop. NAS. Let's go ahead and get into this NAS, by the way. We want it to go up higher and higher, so don't get caught in anything, please. US 30, same way. We need it to go up more, though. I'd rather you guys not get caught. This needs to rise up and go to this line right here. Then I'll call a more stable trade for you. Let this come back up. They're probably going to raise this up for market open in 26 minutes. bring it to the red line here on the 5-minute, and then jerk it back down again is what they're going to do. So we'll just have to wait. I'm going to put another sell stop and raise it up as it goes. Just wait. Yep. I just think it's going to go up more before it drops. So if it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's US 30. Fuck. I mean, there's not much you can do about this. The NAS is right there. Let me see SPX. And SPX, they all got to rise up a little bit more. We really, really, really want to see, this indicator turn to red, to green right here on SPX. Oh, it's got a ways to go on NAS. And it already is there. See, this is much better on US 30. So that's what I would play. You have an opportunity right now coming up. Sell stop US 30. Put it below the red line. If you do not, or put it below where that structure is. If you do not have the red line, buy the system. It's real easy. And we'll wait. Personally, I say this has to go up more. I want to see this rise up to this. Now, whether it will hook up and go to the 5-minute, I don't know. Maybe. If it's nice to us, it will. If not, it's going to drop again before then, which is going to suck. I can't get you guys in a trade is the problem. Oh, well, we'll wait. Drop that there. All right. Sell stops are coming up across the board for US 30 NAS and SPX, to be clear. I'm waiting for it to go up a little bit higher, but keep them right down there and wait. Keep it right down there and wait. We'll see the next 15, 20 minutes. You'll see some movement. I promise you, open you will. What's up, Patrick? Wizard of Oz, thoughts on JPM? Looks like a buy stop. 30-minute GBP USD buy stop. I just jumped in, said David Law. Totally agree. Okay, so David's calling out GBP USD. Let's take a look-see. GBP USD. What do you say, 30-minute buy? Oh, yeah. That was obvious. I hope you got in a little bit earlier. Was it a 15-minute? It was a 15-minute buy stop, technically. Now, they always form an order of what happened. So technically, this is a 1-minute buy stop. Will form first. There is a 5-minute sell stop. Let me see where that 1 minute is. Nope. It's right there. What about the 5 minutes? Is it up there? Nope. There is a 5-minute sell stop. So be careful with that. You have to let that form. Then there is a 15-minute buy, a 30-minute buy, 30-minute buy. It's going to close. Yeah, it's a 30-minute buy, 1 hour buy. And there's a 4-hour sell. So yeah, just in order of what they're going to form, 1-minute buy stop, possible still 5-minute sell stop. Be very careful with this one. Be very leery of this. And then, of course, you got it the 15-minute buy. And then, of course, the 30-minute, which you're in. That's why I want you to see how to read the charts that way. Always look at the charts that order that you see that. SPX. Let's see what you got. SPX, 5-minute, 1 minute. Again, we're waiting for, okay, now we have SPX as official sell stop. You can put it underneath here if you want, or wait. That's up to you. Let me go ahead and grab these things real quick, though. I want you to put it underneath here. So I pulled up my other ones. I don't like leaving them down and getting dirty and you don't know what the fuck's what. Let this rise up even further on the 5-minute, but this is an SPX sell, so we can open up a couple of those. I really don't give a fuck about SPX. Like literally when they jump in, you might have like a 5-pip stop loss on that, really. I'm not going to lose sleep. NAS sell stop. We can move that up. Told you it has to go up more. We're waiting for this hook pullback on a 5-minute. So for the next 5, 10, 15 minutes, I want this to rise up. Even if it's slowly, I don't care. I want it to rise back up again. And just pull these up as they go up so that you can get into them as they go up. I think this one, yeah, we're not engaged in that. So that's that. Sell stop, 1 minute, US 30, sell stop, NAS 100, 1 minute, sell stop, SPX 500, 1 minute. Let me go ahead and drop another one of these. Again, don't play around with US 30. That thing can bankrupt your ass. It's got to come up more. Again, I want this hook, just like it did here, to come up. I want this hook to come up on the 5-minute. If we can get that 5-minute hook, boy, everyone's going to make a shit ton of money again. They might be saving that pull up though for the 9:30 market. The U.S. session open is probably what they're doing. But more opportunity for us to get more sell stops put in. So just do it casually and you'll make your money. SPX. Yep, we're in the money on all those. Good morning, Tanny. Good morning. Good morning, Keith. What's up, buddy? All right. Oh, there you go. There's that push-up I told you. You want that hook. You want this to pull back to the 5-minute. You want this to go up on US 30. You want it to go up a lot on NAS, and you want it to go up a lot on SPX. We need this to go up higher. Will it pull up to the 1-minute blue line? Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. We're locked in all our profits and all the previous trades from this morning. Don't worry about if it yanks up. Who cares? We need it to go up. I prefer it to go back up to right here, that red line right there. Oh. So the trade you're currently in is just happened in this video. But again, just so we're all clear on the same page, the YouTube video for about the 50th time that I called out 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, the name of it's right here. You can literally see where I drew this little hook up here on the hourly for you, called out the hourly, wrote out the hourly, drew out the hourly. And here's the writing where I wrote it out exactly what was going to happen. Doop, 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 doop. So I told you in the video, I wrote it out and I drew it out. And then that's what was going to happen. Of course, it happened last night. I said it was going to happen around 4 o'clock. I think it happened around 3 or 3:30 though. So I was off by like an hour. Sorry about that. This is exactly what I called it would do though. Red, 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 green, and then come down. Doop, and that's what it did. I was actually late in my interest this morning, costing me at least 200-300 pips on every one of these things. It drives me nuts. I can't believe my own sell stops didn't engage when they were supposed to. Whatever. And I was sleeping. There you go. We're going up. Yay. Going up on US 30, going up on NAS, going on SPX, going up to the red line right here. And then we'll see a hook come back down at open. That's what you'll see happen. JP Morgan said it's a fortress to get the fuck out. Whenever Jim Cramer says, oh, Jim Cramer said JP Morgan. Yeah, whenever Jim Cramer says anything, it's the opposite. That's for damn sure. The guy really needs to give me 10 mil and then take over my system so he can learn how to trade. I don't know how that clown's still on the air. I shouldn't call him a clown. I don't know how that person's still on the air. It's quite, his track record isn't swell. Putting it mildly, his track record is not. So we're forming a fill in the gap sell stop here on the 5-minute, which is exactly what we want to see, or a full on sell stop. Nope, fill in the gap here yet. Fill in the gap is there on US 30. So it's going to come up a little bit more. I would say about another, how much time we got left on these candles? Another minute 43. I would say about another 10 minutes of up, and then we'll see the flip to turn to the down here in just a few minutes. Anybody have any questions? Any questions? Anybody? 5-minute, 1-minute questions, how to read a chart, how I figured that shit out 14 hours before it happened, anything. Sell stops. 1 minute, US 30, sell stop. NAS, 1 minute. Ooh, hold on a second. We can get that up a little bit higher on NAS. That's the problem. These are living trading things. And when I can't take time to go back to all these different ones to show you everything, that's why gold I got out of real early. I can't keep holding these things. It's crazy to me. Okay, now we're getting in better positions. Still, I'd prefer to come higher up towards the 5 minutes. So don't enter these trades until later. Just wait. I want this to keep going up a little bit, although might not see that. Fuck. Trying to get you in the trades best I can. Sell stop, NAS 100, 1 minute. Sell stop, SPX. Sell stop, US 30. I would tell your friends you're about to make some money again, probably even before market open. Maybe that'd be nice. Cool. Good morning, Gabriel. Good morning, Gabe. He does not know we have the safety traits at Jose. He gets paid by the banks to confuse everyone. Absolutely, they all do. Can you check gold, please? Good morning, Mohammed. Absolutely, sir. So gold, and don't forget about the 1 minute sell stops. Gold on all three indices, by the way. Gold is a buy. I just told you this. Gold was a buy 1 minute, you're in the money again. Gold was a buy 5 minutes ago, or a long time ago. We called this 5 minute when I first came on. It's in the money. 15-minute gold buy stop. It's too late. You really can't get into this. You're a day late and $1 short. Look at it. This is what we called. There it is. Whoop, there it is. And it's also a daily buy. I don't know, unless you want to trade some Nadex options. If you can get some Nadex options that expire, I don't know, gold at 1 o'clock or gold at whatever, get it in the money. You can trade that way, but it's too, I mean, look, there's rules. Green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop above the line. Well, you're already too late. It's already way above the line. 5 minute. Look at the 5 minute, how late you are. Green, 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 red, green, green above the line. Boom. There it is. Called out live on this very video right now as we're talking. This trade was called out and people went in it. I know there's several, at least 2 or 3 people on YouTube that took the trade. And there it is on a 30-minute. You can't mistake these. These are the trades you take. Logo under, came back over, formed the green line, up it went. 30 minutes. Look at this. You had 30 minutes to draw these in. 30 minutes to draw these in. Are you kidding me? So each one of these histogram bars right here is 30, 60, 90. Well, I can tell you exactly. You would have had to here. You'd had 8, 7, 7, 6. You'd had 6 minutes, whatever the hell that is, 3 hours to draw in a buy stop line right here. And if you'd have did that, you'd have caught gold from here at 1874 to 1903. Are you kidding me? Look at that money. Wow. There you go with gold. Awesome. Hopefully that helped you, Muhammad, but there's not much we can do with gold. Sorry, you're too late. In the meantime, there is a sell stop forming. Yay, keep going up, peeps. We would like our 5 minute line to be touched again, gone over like it did over here, preferably turn into an actual sell stop. You want this to turn green right here on SPX. You want this to turn green again on NAS. It's the only one that actually formed properly, and US 30 to turn green. So what we're going to see again is you're going to see this hook up, come up. You're going to see this little thing over here turn green, and then you'll see it come and crashing back down again. But you're going to see this little hook up first. This will turn green. It almost has to on US 30 and SPX because it didn't over here. So it needs to over here. I'm not sure it will, but I would prefer it be at times a million for it to do that. Then I can really call out the trade for you. You guys can really make some money. Yep. So just wait patiently on this. I know you people get annoyed. Bitcoin. Oh, Bitcoin's going to go down. Bitcoin. No, I call Bitcoin to go up. It's gone up, going up, 15-minute up. Look at it. I just told you this a little bit ago when Bitcoin was down here. 30 minutes later, look where Bitcoin is. Why? Because it's a freaking buy stop. They can say whatever they want. Oh, it's horrible and Bitcoin this. How are they explaining this in their news cycle now? When everything was bad about Bitcoin. Everything was bad about Bitcoin. And I said, nope, it's going to go over, touch this line and go up. Went over, touched this line and went up. Everything is bad. Oh, this exchange is failing and this bank failed and Bitcoin this, and it's going up. How do they explain that? Bunch of BS, lying sacks of shit. It's going to go up, fill in, close this down. That's where it's going. Look at it. It's going down. No, it's not. Will it go down? Yes, it will. Why will it go down? Because there's a 4-hour sell stop. So after it's done going up for the next 30 minutes, hour, 2, 3, 4 hours, whatever the hell it's going to go up for, it'll eventually flip and come down. Will it come down hard? Yeah, I think it will. Is it going to do it right now? Well, obviously not. It's going up. People are nuts. They're such trend followers. Oh, he said it was going to go up. He said it was going to go down. Oh, the bank said it. Get out of here. Learn the damn safety trade system and quit horse shitting around with all that news crap. For the love of God. Already up 20 pips on a 30-minute GBP USD. Oh, yeah. Good job, David. Let me take a look at that one again. Morning, T Mark. Already up 20 pips on GBP USD. GBP USD. Where's it at? That was he called it out, actually. Look at that shit. Look at that buy. Did it never dip? Yeah, see, that's why the 5-minute never formed, by the way. So you never have to catch it, but you always have to respect that. And there's a 1-minute buy stop too. Green, 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 red. And this was also a buy stop. Green, 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 red, green, green, up. Look at it. The 5-minute never engaged. It broke. The Bach broke. This is a good learning example. So if you had a sell stop, you need to pull that up over here. 10 minutes to market open, by the way. And it was a 15-minute buy stop to be specific. The 15-minute always forms first. You can't call it a 30-minute when it's a 15-minute. It is a 30-minute, but it doesn't matter. It would be, the technical isn't a 30-minute buy stop. It's called a 15-minute buy stop. It was one right here, bounced up over it. This is your green, 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 red, green, green buy stop. You place it right here. He would be up, 30, 40 pips or more on that trade right there. And there's your 30-minute. You can place it here also. Place it right above here like this, and you would have caught maybe a little more than that, 30, 40, 50 pips again. Perfect read, beautiful read. Just make sure you follow the rules on which one's which. That's all. Excellent call. Extremely good. 5-minute. Sell stop. Damn. Boy, okay. My final prediction for this morning, you're going to see it rise up, and then we'll wait for the hook down. You're going to see a rise up to the red line on at least one, if not all three of the indices, US 30, NAS, SPX. One of the three is going to be rising up, my opinion, or all three will, and then they'll hook and come back down again. I'll wait for the down. If you're already in the down, lock in your profits like I have right here, and then just wait. Let's see what SPX is doing right here. SPX is a 1-minute sell stop. Red, 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 green, red, red. Sell stop. Put it, if you're engaged in the trade, put your stop loss up here. Right here like this. It's about 10 pips. A 10 pip stop loss if you're into that trade. You could probably put that a little lower than where I have it. I'm pretty aggressive with that. 1-minute sell stop, US 30, 1-minute sell stop, NAS, 1-minute sell stop, SPX. Again, do I think it's still going to hook up? I do. I still think it's going to rise up a little bit more. Well, want it to rise up a little bit more because it's just not close enough to the red line on the 5-minute. I prefer it to jerk up here. So hopefully we'll get that, and then I can get us into a beautiful sell stop. 1-minute sell stop, currently filling the gap, 5-minute sell stop, SPX, NAS, and US 30. All I can call on those right now. I would prefer it to rise up a little bit on a buy stop to get to our 5-minute line again so I can get you in a much more secure trade. But we'll wait and see. That's all. Anyone on TikTok have any questions before market open? Make sure everyone likes the live. Thank you. What's up, Dr. McCain? Russell Brown, respect his time, says Shosh. Who didn't tap the like, shame on you. When you see Bitcoin is going down to the 12, 15,000 mark, long term, yes, that is correct. I see it going to 6,000, 8,000 actually, to be quite front with you. But that's manipulation. I can get us there with near 100% accuracy on 1-minute, 5-minute, 15-minute, 30-minute, 1 hour, 4 hours, and dailies. But when you start talking weeklies is where it should go on a weekly. They manipulate the fuck out of things, just like they do oil. Our government's buying back oil and all that shit. Make sure everyone hits a like. All right. 74 of you on YouTube. You're about to make some fucking money on this open. It's going to rise up, touch its red line, hook, and come back down. If it doesn't, so what? We'll take a ride up later on. Our parents. How cute. All right. SPX. 1-minute sell stop. I'm going to put another one in. I can't believe someone said they had more trades than me going. That's funny as fuck. NAS. We're going to put another one in. Market open's about to happen in just a few minutes. Be prepared. Don't trade it if you're not comfortable trading it. Yep. See, I'm telling you, that 5-minute pull up is going to occur. I just think it's going to occur. I think you're going to see this little arch. You're going to see this 5-minute thing is going to hook up like this and then come back down. I mean, I hope it drops straight down, but I don't know about that. I just don't think so. I think we're going to see a little arch up there. Okay. Market open in 5 minutes, less than 4 minutes. If you engage any trades, make sure you're in the trade and you get out quickly. Make your money and get the fuck out. There's no sense in holding in any trades right now before market open. Matter of factly, I'm in 3 NASs. I'm up $100 on each. I'm going to take 2 of those out. I'm out of the trades. We're going to get out of those trades right now because I am not horse shitting around with those. Never will I. So if you're in a trade, that's fine. Just lock it in. It's no big deal. Okay. And let's put that there. Like SPX right now, what are you going to risk if you're in an SPX? Like 10 pips? Get out of here. All right. Definitely, if you're in any of the newer trades, close down your SPXs if you're up money. Close down your NASs if you're up money. Close down your US 30s. If you have 3 open, close 2 down. It's as simple as that. You don't have to keep holding open lots and lots of trades. Oh, yeah. That US 30 is in the money. Take your money out. If you're in the money before market open, take your money out. You're literally up hundreds. How do I know? Because I popped in a shit ton of those. Those are my trades right there. $97, $97, $143, $188. Close them out. Do not hold them. 3 minutes to market open, 3 minutes to market open. Close down at least 2 out of 3 of those trades. Lock in your profits, any version thereof. You've all made money now, hundreds and hundreds of dollars before market open. You can close, even your SPXs are in the money. You can close these all down before market open. You're in the money on US 30. You're in the money on NAS. You're welcome. You're in the money on SPX. Close down the trades. The market open can jerk up, can literally take all your profits. It went like this, went down. It's going to go just like that on you. Either lock in your profits or close down 2 out of the 3 trades. Whatever version you're going to do not leave these trades open unless you're extremely comfortable. You just made a lot of money. You're up $300, $400. When this market opens, it can take all that away. Look at all the open trades I just made. This can open up and destroy you if you do not lock in your profits. It can also drop straight down, but why risk it? If you're up $203, $300, $300, $400, $265, $70 on SPX, are you kidding me? All beginners should lock out of those anyways. Period. You're in the money, $400. You're welcome. Yet again, the system made you money. Again. Oh my God. Okay. There you go. Who made money? Thanks, Kev, for the 1 hour last night on SPX to wake up $100 on a 0.01 size. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome, James Abbey. You're welcome. Everyone out there on TikTok, everyone on YouTube, all 100 of you on YouTube, 80 of you on YouTube, you just made hundreds and hundreds of dollars before market open. The market open is just about to happen. Close down all of your trades if you're up $500, $597 to $600, $642 to $688, 103, 321, 328, 328, 115, 115, 115, 417. Close them down. Why would you stay in these trades? Lock them in. Pull them into profit. Just lock them in. Make your money. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Lock them in. Lock them in. Lock them in. There's no reason to hold these open. Lock them in. Here comes market open. We're up 700. 700. Look at this shit. I don't even care if this shit flips around on you. Look at the money you just made. 700, 700, 700, 800, 100, 300, 300, 300, 100, 100, 400. All live. All live in a matter of minutes. There's your money. There's your money. This is the power of safety trade. Look how easy it is. No trend lines, no VWAP, no support and resistance. Red, 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 green, red, red, sell stop. You're in the money. Boom. There it is. SPX, you're in the money. NAS, you're in the money. US 30, you're in the money. Hello? Anyone out there saying thank you? Anyone out there saying thank you to God or the system or to Bri? 17,000. I'm done for the day. Rolling. I don't even know who you are. Markets open. Lock them in. Lock them in. It's about to go a little crazy on you. Lock them in. I still say it's got to jerk up before it goes down. I still say it. It's going to jerk up before it comes down. Could be wrong, but I still think it's got to jerk up. It's got to do that. It's too far away on the 5-minute. In my opinion, this still has to jerk up before it comes down. That's all I'm telling you. I might be wrong. Maybe it won't. I would prefer it to do it, though. I'd prefer it to get closer to that red line on our 5-minute. Of course, it doesn't always give what I want, but, you know. Okay. There's a little push up. Double today's and almost tomorrow's salary already. Great job, Patrick. HNHM says thank you. Thanks, Kev, says Techman. Since last week, Florin took a dead MT4 account from 30 to 450 of just now closing these trades. Thank you, God, Kevin, and team. You're welcome, Florin. Another money Monday bagged, correct? Make good money this morning. Thank you, God. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, Kevin. Roshane Hall, thank you so much. You're welcome, guys. That's what I want to hear. Attitude of gratitude gets you a lot more things in life anyways. Everything. See, there was that pull up. Now we might be seeing a push down again. And I still have my trades open. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Wow. Yep. Look at this. That's all we can do. And you just wait. Is it going to go down? I don't know. Is it maybe, I would keep some of those open if I were you. That's all I can tell you. Is it still going to jerk up? Yeah, probably. I prefer to go up to that 5-minute line. But again, it doesn't always give me what I want. How do I get the scanner? Alex says, you buy the system, then you can get the scanner. If you already have the system, just email us. Bri will send you out a link to the scanner. US 30 SPXs. All right, let's take a look at the difference here. US 30 is right here. Yeah, it's still, see how it's going up? I told you that. We need that little jerk to that line right here. So let it keep going up. We're going to get into that US 30 a lot in a minute. If it can go a little bit higher, tell all your friends on TikTok and YouTube. Sometimes they will go up that high. Maybe they won't on SPX and NAS, though. It looks like it's just dropping. So our one hope is US 30, that US 30 will go up high enough for us to get in on the 5-minute. We'll see. US 30, NAS and SPX just keep dropping. We keep making more and more money, which is cool. But I want us to make even more money on the US 30 one right here. Sell stop 1 minute, US 30. Let it go up to its 5-minute again. We're hoping for this pullback, and I can get you guys a lot of money. Come on now. Come to Papa. Oh, I don't know if it's going to go that high, though. It seems like it's not. I think it's going to be in a fill in the gap. Sell stop. Damn it. Oh, well. I can only get you some money. I see the loot. You says LK pictures. Thanks, LK. I don't even know who you are, but I appreciate that. Oh, look. We got our porn site back on YouTube. Woohoo. There you go. Should I add them as a... and should we add them as a managing thing? Look at this shit. Pornography. You go, little pornography. There you go. Hello, Jason. What's up, Jason? Break the bok, man. I hope you guys made some money. I hope Jason did too. We're now just starting to see that pull up, like I said would happen. Look at what we got going on. Look what we got going on. All right, guys. Any questions over how we're doing this? It's quite fun, actually. Ooh, I hope no one posted in the Discord. Oh, trade recaps. That's fine. Thanks for that 1 hour so last night. Easy, $100. Oh, awesome. Yep. You're welcome. All right, let me get rid of this. Put this over here. All right. We got adult dating websites in there now. We have a sell stop 5-minute US 30. We have a sell stop NAS. I can't call anything. You already should have been in this trade. I called the 1 minute a while ago for NAS SPX. The only thing I can keep calling is that US 31 5-minute. That's it. There you go. There's your money. So now you're up hundreds of dollars on your NAS 100. You're up hundreds of dollars on your SPX. Soon to be hundreds of dollars on your US 30. And you're welcome. And you're welcome. And you're welcome. Multiple trades are open right now. Multiple trades are open. Multiple trades are open. Again, you're in the money on your US 30 now. You're welcome on that one too. Look at this shit. There you go. Look what's happening. This is NAS 100 right now. NAS 100 is dropping like a rock. You can see it clearly. You're in the money on NAS 100. You're in the money, way in the money. All beginners should be out of their SPX. How do I know these trades are going to happen? Because it's red, green, red, and it goes down every time, every day, all day long, twice on Tuesdays. There's NAS. There's US 30. It's going to be eventually, it's just going to, all US 30 is going up to touch its 5-minute line. It's going to hook and come back down. That means you have time to get into the trade. Red, fill in the gap. I don't think it's going to go up too much higher, though I wish it would. I wish it would cross over this like it did over here. That'd be a lot better for us, but it is what it is. Okay, so it is what it is. Wait for US 30. There's no rush for US 30 at all. All right, there's our little trades we're currently in. Wait for US 30 to drop. I mean, you're up a lot of money on your NASs. You're up a lot of money on your SPXs. Take the money and run. If this is where you're sitting at right here, look at all the sell stops. Look at them all. That's up to you guys whether you want to play those or not. I don't know what to tell you. I can't force you to do things. All I can tell you for damn sure is you have time to get into a sell stop on US 30, and I would put it in. If it was US 30 right here, just put it in right underneath here and wait. Just put it in like that. There's no rush. Zero rush on the trade. 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 So this is it. I'm going to put another one in over here too. Sell stop, 5-minute, US 30. You're already in your NAS. 1-minute sell stops. I mean, perfection personified. How can you not see these trades and make money on these? Don't get my system. If you can't see red and fucking green and you can't tell colors, then don't get the system, guys. It isn't worth it for you. I'm telling you. Look at it go down before your very eyes. Look at it go down before your very eyes. Look at it go down before your very eyes. Look at it. $200, $700, SPX in the money. US. Look at it. Look at it drop. I told you guys on TikTok. I told 80 of you on YouTube. I told the 20, 30 of you on TikTok to put your sell stops in, and here you're reaping the rewards. There is the safety trade. How hard is it? Can you guys not see red, green, red, put a sell stop in and you make money? Look at it. Look at it. SPX, same thing. Oh, US 30 is going up. I told you one of the three is going to go up, and I'm glad it's US 30. It's going to come up to here, and you're about to make even more money when it comes up to there. Watch, we're going to run it up. Boop. We're going to run it up. Boop. And we're going to wait. So US 30 is a little waiting game, giving us extra time to get some money in. I'm telling you right now, it's coming. Don't say I didn't warn you. But that US 30 is printing money. The US 30 is printing money. The US 30 is printing. I mean, the SPX and NAS are printing money. Look at it. Look at it. Look at your money being printed. Before your very eyes, the money is being printed. Look at it. How much more can you make? Look at it go down. Before your very eyes, watch this go down. Look at the money come in. This is your money right now. This is your money on the safety trade system. down, 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 making money, making money. Whoops, probably shouldn't show you all that. Making money, making money. There it is. There's all that money being made for you right there. I don't know what to tell you guys. If you didn't take those trades, what are you waiting on? If you didn't take those trades, what are you waiting on? Free money giveaway. Free money giveaway. Again, redo your things. Do a sell stop right here. Wait right here. Wait right here for your US 30 sell stops. Wait right here. I always pull them up if they're not good going my way. I pull them and then just redo them later on. US 30 sell stop, 5 minute. NAS, you're in it. I can't do anything about it. SPX, you're in it. No call can be made. You should either be making money or you're on the sidelines waiting. It's all I could do. This is a perfectly done 1 minute sell stop. Also, by the way, the 1 hour sell stop that I called 14 hours ago played out perfectly. Also, the 1 minute, 5 minute I played out earlier 4 o'clock in the afternoon played out perfectly too. All of it played out perfectly, including the 1 minute we just did. And now you're going to wait for NAS to drop again. You're going to wait for US 30 to drop again. And you're just going to sit here and wait. This is perfection personified. I called this to go up on this US 30 to here. Well, I was begging it for it to go up, should say, to go up. Now, the only problem is I see right here is this hasn't turned to green. This will definitely still come down. There's nothing certain in Forex, but I'm about 90% on this one on US 30. We just wait. If the price doesn't come down, you don't make any money. If the price keeps going up, you don't make any money. But if it comes down, you're going to make a shit ton of fucking money. And it's about to fall. Where's my 5 minute chart? Here's 5 minutes. If it doesn't fall right now, it'll fall in the next 5 minutes after this. Right now, you're in the money on US 30. You're in the money on those US 30s. How much? $400, $500. You're in the money on the US 30s. I told you it was going to fall. It just did. You're up $400 or $500. Take the money off. You don't have to keep those trades open. You can close those trades down. You're up $268. You're up $300. You're up $295. How do I know? Because I'm in these trades. Take the money. You're up $358, $400. Are you seeing the money come down right before your very eyes? Take the money, $400. There's your trades. Take that money off. You don't have to stay in these trades. Close down 2 or 3 of those. Leave one open. Boom. Matter of fact, I might just do that right now. I'm going to close off 2 of those. Keep one open. I'm going to close down what? Oopsie, don't mean to show all that. Sorry. Get that out of there. I'm going to close down one of these 2. I'm probably going to close down this one right here. Keep the other one open again. There you go. That's how I would trade those out. Take that money off the table every damn time you're in the money. Just run with it. Why would you leave it open? Take some money off and just let the other ones ride. You don't have to leave. If you opened up 3 trades, you don't leave all 3 open. Take down 2 of them. Leave one open. Make your money and get the fuck out of Dodge. Hello? What a beautiful trading morning. What a beautiful day. I told you what was going to happen before it happened. And here it sits right in your mind, right in your heart and soul. There's your money. There it is. What are the green circle with the arrow inside on US 30 chart? What are you screaming about selling? Well, Morty, you can ask all the questions you want, but you don't ask nicely. And Morty, you're blocked. See you, bro. So long. What are you screaming about? I'm screaming about making money. And if you don't have passion to make money, then don't come here. If you don't like my screaming, then leave. Morty J, you're a cool dude. Glad you're here. Boom says gold. You're killing the game, says Roland. Let's see gold again. Let's go over to gold. Look at gold go up. Who called gold to go up? Who was here when I said the 5 minute buy stop on gold? Who was here? I know some of you took the trade. Who was here when I called the 5 minute buy stop on gold? Look at, there's your 1 minute. There's your 5 minute. There's your 15 minute. Look at gold go. Wow. I can't believe I sold mine because I can't keep track of that one. I don't like it. I don't look at it enough. Should have held on to that a little longer, but oh well. The ones I can track and keep track of, I do. The other ones, you got to be a little careful with. I don't have time to watch 1 minute, 5 minute trades. That's why it's so hard for me to take those. I can watch the 1 minute on the US 30 NASs and SPX. I can't do it on the other. Done for the day. Thanks. You're welcome, Zane. Took the US 30. You're welcome, Zane. David Law, I was here still in it. Awesome, David. Awesome, Sam. I was having problems getting the Eagle FX last night. Was able to get in with $100. Now I have $593. That's 493%. Awesome job, Alejandro Molina. Had to take one more 28,000 for the day. Roland. Oh my gosh, Roland, you're fucking kicking ass. Is that your money, Roland, or are you in a thing account? That's awesome, Roland. Jay says rock the box. Sorry, I tried to hide but I see this says it. I unhit it. Not sure what that's about. Go Naz, go. Laugh my ass off. Jason, don't let the porn guys in here, Jason. Cut it out. I don't care. Whatever with the porn. Sell stop. 5 minute. 5 minute sell stop. US 30. We made money. You can do it again. NAS 100. You're in the money. Nothing I can do. You're in the money on SPX. There's nothing I can do. Let me go over to US 30 again and wait. I still think you're going to see US 30 go up a little bit higher. Oh, that's going to be nice. We're about to make a shit ton more money on US 30. Watch. I think US 30 can go up a little bit higher and form green right here. And if we see green here, we're going to see green in our pockets. If we see this one turn, oh boy, I'm going to call that out loud and strong again because this is going to be money. I don't know if we can get it to go that high, but damn, it would be nice if it would. Woo! As it is, it's a fill in the gap. As it is, you're just making money. 600 on NAS 100, 140 on SPX. All the noobs should be out of SPX, period. Matter of fact, I'm going to close. Well, I'll leave one open on SPX. I missed the entry. Nope, Reek, not yet. You can still do a sell stop on US 30. Just be very careful. But you absolutely can do a US 30 sell stop 5 minute. Absolutely. Took a few before Vim started at $5,000 for the day. Roland, awesome job, Roland. Have I trained you, Roland? I don't even know if Roland's in our system. Sell stop. I'm going to drop some more in. What the hell? At least one more. I'm sorry. US 30 sell stop. 5 minute. Sell stop. US 30. 5 minute. I can't call in any of the other ones for you. I'm sorry, but I can't. The NAS is just doing what the NAS does, making a shit ton of money. It'll be filling the gap soon. Matter of fact, let's pull this up here. There's no reason of this and that. There we go. It's going to be a fill in the gap on the, I'm going to do this one too. Fill in the gap, sell stop coming up. You guys are about to make some more money. Tell 18 of your friends and 83 of your friends on YouTube and TikTok. You're about to make more money. Let it come up, baby. Let it come up. There you go. Beautiful. Now, we're currently exactly where we want to be. 100%. So now we see the 5 minute is now up. We're not quite to get into this green line right here yet, but we'll be the green indicator, but we will be soon. Look, there's that pull up we wanted on all of them. Beautiful. Let this thing come up to that red line and you're all going to make some money. Tell your friends. I don't know if it can pull it so deep on SPX and NAS. I don't think it can. But US 30, there's a good shot. We can see this indicator right here turn green. Oh boy, I am absolutely 100% taking this trade if this dips down. Let it keep going up. Sell stop US 35 minutes. Sell stop US 35 minute. Putting it here. And let me see the 15 minute really quick. Yeah. If we can hit that 15 minute line, boy, oh boy, are we going to be happy. Go on up. Can we get it to an hour? Not likely. 30 minute? Yeah, I can see a 30 minute there. 15 minute. Oh, that would be so nice. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I'm going to ride this up myself. How much time we have left on a 5 minute or? Oh, new 5 minute candle in minute. Less than a minute. Nice. Let it keep going up. Don't get caught in the up, though. Just let it keep going up and pull them up if you don't feel comfortable with where they're at. That's all. Nice. All right. Now we're in position for a 15 minute touch and then the 5 minute sell. I do believe that's what you're about to see. New candle in less than 20 seconds. Let it keep going up a little bit more. And eventually, hopefully, we'll see a little pullback, but just don't get caught in these. Do not get caught in these, okay? There's no sense. Excellent. Let me see what's happening here. Okay, good. Trading. All right. Let me see. NAS 100. Sell stop, 5-minute NAS 100. If you don't know what that means, just open up a pending order as a sell stop. For the love of God, Google it. It's not hard. There we go. SPX. Yep, same thing. You can move your sell stops. They don't stay in position. As long as they're not triggered, you can move them anywhere you want. Sell stop SPX 5-minute. Sell stop NAS 500 5-minute. Sell stop US 30, more or less 15-minute, to be honest with you. See how it's touching that right there? You want to run that all the way up to that and then catch it on the fall here. Right, like that. And then just wait. If it doesn't come down and keeps going up, I'm not going to lose sleep over this. I'm just not. But if it does come back down, we're going to make $300-$400 in about a second. 5-minute to agree. Yes. Official sell stop, US 30, 5-minute. Precious. Morning, Precious. How'd you sleep? You any good? Yeah. Oh, good. I slept great. Just move on stuff. Yeah, relax. Move that. Move my pants. Move everything. Comfy? Okay. All right, guys. Everyone say good morning to Bri. She's joining us. All right. Nice. 5-minute sell stop. US 30 is where I left you guys at. And let me see what we got going on over here. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at the NAS. Let me show you real quick. NAS sell stop 5-minute. NAS sell stop 5-minute. We have 2 minutes to wait. I think you're about to see a turn down probably in the next 5 minutes, the next candle or two at the most. You'll see a turn down on NAS. SPX is the same. US 30 is awesome. Sell stop official. It turned. This is what we were waiting for, and it did it. So now you just wait. If it doesn't come down, so what? We don't lose any money. If it comes down, you're about to make a good bit of money. How far is SPY falling? Incredible. I missed the entry. XPS. XPS? Good morning, says Florin. Morning, Bree. Morning, Monday. Great Monday morning, Bree. Good morning, Bree, says Jason. Gabe says, good morning, Bree. Good morning, Metal Mine from Metal Mine. Brian says, I got caught on the NAS. Be careful with that, Brian. Kevin, do you think gold has more upside? It's still in it. Do I think it still has it in it? If you got caught in the NAS, you're probably making money in the NAS. It probably just flipped back down for you. Do I see gold? How much more upside on gold? We have one slight problem with gold, and that is it's already blown past all of its little blue lines. Weekly, can I check real quick? I don't want to make that too low. I don't like that. Monthly. How much upside is there? A lot. I can see gold still rolling on for a while. It's already done fantastic for what we want, though. Absolutely fantastic. You should see a change in price here very soon on the next 5-minute candle on the indices. Do I think it's still going to go up? It's a buy stop 1 minute. a little far away from the 5-minute line now. I wouldn't mind if it pulled back down a little closer. So if you want to be more conservative, let it come down to the 5-minute line, then do the buy. This will then turn into a red like it did over here. And then you can do another buy stop right there and watch it go up. I don't know if it's going to do that. I think it might just keep shooting up actually. So we don't have any blue lines to shoot towards, so I can't really answer your question. Do I think it's still going to go up? Yes. Do I have anything to aim for? No. So there is that. All right. Let's see NAS right here. 1 minute sell stop broken. 5-minute sell stop. 1 minute 5-minute NAS sell stop. SPX sell stop. US 30 sell stop. Let's see, 15-minute for US 30. Yep. If it's going to fall, US 30 is about to fall from here. If it keeps going up, we'll wait and do a buy stop later on with our things. But I do believe within this next 5-minute candle, you're going to see a nice little push down right here. If not, again, if it's going to go up to this blue line, that's fine. It can run up to this blue line. We'll take another trade later on a buy. Sell stop. 5-minute US 30. Sell stop. 5-minute NAS 100. Sell stop. SPX 500. If you don't know what sell stops are, it's just a pending order. If the trade hooks and comes back down like this, we'll make a lot of money. If it doesn't hook and come back down, we don't lose anything. Never try to play it too close or you will get caught. If you get caught in US 30, you'll have your ass handed to you. SPX, you can still have your ass handed to you, but it's easy. I mean, that's like $10, $20 or something like that if it happens. What's up, Quant? I'm sorry, Brian, happened to me last week, Ollie G. I got blown by NAS. My account was not that big. I blew everything I made this morning, family. Oh, that blows, Brian. Brian, you really should only be playing with SPX 500 until you get comfortable with things. By all means, I would only play SPX 500. NAS is still really big. SPX is not. US 30 is huge, but NAS can make or break you, and I would not recommend playing around with the NAS. I just wouldn't do it. I would only trade SPX 500 until you get very, very comfortable with it. Look, you have you have SPX riding up. Take a look. You have SPX going up. Where's it at? Going to its 15-minute line now. Look, you have NAS going to its 15-minute line now. And you have US 30 at its 15 minutes. That's why out of all of these, I really like that US 30. Sorry, but I do. I just do. I think that US 30 is going to pull back very nicely for us. Just hang in there. Is this US 30? Yep. So I'm going to keep these right here. Well, Tuxie sounds so pitiful, Mama. 15-minute sell stop, US 30. 15-minute sell stop, US 30. NAS 100. It's not at a 15-minute level yet. I can't call it. No, NAS is still a 5-minute sell stop. I can't call 15 on this. And just wait. If it never comes down, we'll do a buy stop later on. It's no big deal. And if you don't want to get caught, put your NAS down here way below anything. If it hooks and comes down, it's going to hook and come down way past where it's at. So you don't have to worry about catching every pip. Get the safest one, hence the name of our system. See right here, and then we're going to lock those in, and we might get tapped on those the way it looks, but I'm putting these in. This is SPX. Screw that shit. Just keep pulling them up. If it keeps moving up, you keep moving them up. Or you can manually move them up, I guess. I usually jerk mine off and then do them again. That sounded horrid, didn't it? Oop, we're about to be tapped on these ones too. Yep, looks like we're going to get tapped on these earlier ones too. That's awesome. Nice. This pullback is perfection. Just keep waiting for it. And again, if we can get to the 1-minute buy stops, we're taking them. Can't call a 1-minute buy stop on SPX. Can't call a 1-minute buy stop on NAS. Can't even call a 1-minute buy to the blue line. It kind of was a fill in the gap to the blue line on US 30. So that's all we got. US 30 hit its blue line. Will NAS come up and hit its blue line? I think it'll be next, actually. Yeah, I think NAS is going to be the second one to hit its blue line. I can't call the buy stops on this point. Well, I mean, I can make them. I can save to the blue line, but I'm not going to do that. I think you'll see NAS touch its blue line. I think you'll see SPX probably touch its 1-minute blue line too on a buy. But that's it. You got to wait. Can't do anything else but wait. What's up, Quantum? Is this system easy to learn for someone who's been trading for 2 years? It's 100% easy to learn. It's super easy to learn. It's color coded easy to learn. In 2 years, you have too much training. I wouldn't. You have to forget everything you know about trading and just follow colors. Sell stop. So see the break in the Bach right here? This is no longer a clean sell stop on the 1 minute. This is a dirty sell if it happens. It hasn't even formed the 5 minute yet right here. Let me see NAS if it has. It has not. And the US 30 has. So right here, who's that, Brian? LeBron. Bro, the system is easy for someone who is 2 years old to learn. I've had no trading experience whatsoever and love it, said Jason. A 2-year-old. Can 2-year-olds do it? I think that might be a little young. Red, 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 green, red, red. Sell stop below the red line right here. That's US 30. That's all you have to do. I'm getting in much more aggressively because of where we're at with everything, but you guys shouldn't and don't need to do that. There's no need. Yep, there it comes. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Nope, I'm holding this. And that's the problem when you do it. If you can have a big enough account where you can hold that, put your stop loss in. So you still have to see this hook come down. See that hook pattern right here? Hook, hook. What's Stewie say? Whipped. Whip, top thing. Whip. Say it, Precious. Precious. Sell stop. US 30, 15 minutes. Sell stop. NAS 100, 5 minute. And then SPX is a 5 minute or 2. Yeah, it is. If you want to risk something, risk a sell stop on SPX, put it down here and wait. 3,841.87. You'll have a, ooh, that's pretty long. Holy shit. That would be a 25 pip stop loss. That's pretty steep for, wow. That's actually shockingly steep for SPX. Kind of unusual for that one. Don't get caught in any of the updraft. Put it down here at 3,841.87-ish, somewhere around there. Let this trade come all the way back. Hook back down before you get into it. Don't let it sucker you in. You got to let it come all. You want that hook to come. So I'm glad you guys can see this. You want to see it come up like this hook. Once it crosses right here, then you can grab your little entry, pull it up here, and that's your stop loss. You have to see that hook. If it's wrong on the hook, that's one thing. But if you're just wrong because you decided to jump in early, well, that's a whole nother story. Don't do that. LePew, that is sell. What's up, LePew? Which one? We're waiting for sell stops on all 3 indices, I guess. Sure. That's a sell. All right. I suspect it'll happen depending if we're using a 15-minute candle or 5-minute candle. I think in the next 5 minutes, you're about to see a little drop off here. Could be 15 because we're at 12 minutes. 12 minutes on this one. I don't know. Guess we'll see in a second here. Sell stop. 15-minute. US 30. I know you guys hate these long trades and you get bored, but I can't help it. If it keeps going up, it keeps going up. Have any of them hit their other blue line yet? Yes. There is a buy stop short term. NAS to its blue line, 1 minute. Buy stop short term. SPX to its blue line. I think NAS is going to hit it first. So everyone wants to take some bets on that. NAS to its 1 minute blue line. We're waiting for it to go here. Let's see what happens. I think you'll see that happen, actually. Give it a second. We'll see. Can you call this trade? Well, it kind of is a fill in the gap, to be honest with you, 1 minute, but I would wait for the sells. There's no sense of taking any kind of buys right now. They're not clear cut. Oh. That 1 hour sell I called last night, they tell you that, Precious? It actually came 100% true on all 3 indices. Literally was 500, 750 total pips. Yep. Everyone should have made money on that. What's up, LePew? Yeah, US 30, we're waiting. Good morning, everyone, says John Lee. Good morning, John Lee. 82 watching on YouTube. I think there's about 30 on TikTok. The trades that we called out last night while we're waiting for these things to be drying in paint was from a video. This video right here that said bang. This video right here, live video from YouTube right here. The name of it is right here. Bang, 3:12, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time signal call outs. The 1 minute, 5 minute went up exactly like I was talking about, trying to write out. It did it. And then this one right here, this one right here, where it says NAS SPX will form a basically 1 hour sell stop, and it will drop at 4 a.m. anywhere between 4 and 9:30. It was actually around 3:30 when it dropped, so I was about an hour off. Still called it out exactly how it should happen, and it did. And you can go back and watch. You cannot change a live YouTube video. The YouTube videos are live. I have no idea. I have no way of knowing how to change that. I can't change that. It is what it is, and that's my little hook thing I drew for the 1 hour charts on NAS SPX. And if you want to see the 1 hour charts right here, you can. 1 hour right here is this. This was the red, green, and down it went. And even though we got even later in this morning, it was still thousands of dollars up on that. Sell stop, US 30, 15 minutes, sell stop. NAS, 5 minutes, sell stop. SPX, 5 minutes, sell stop. What time is it? Damn, it's 10? Oh, a while. How long does it say? Does it say? I don't know. It's been a minute. 3 hours ago. All right. Anyone have any questions over anything? We're watching paint dry. I'll go ahead and go over some training then while we're waiting. Oh, good. We might see a 5 minute sell stop though form. Cool. Damn, I thought it'd be a little quicker than this. Oh. All right. Type form. How many? Don't care where to go. The safety trade, the scanner. Oh, yeah, I see a scanner. Forex. You got Scott? Yeah. I'm sure you got them all. Yeah. All right, guys. Sell stop. I keep repeating it over and over and over again. Oh, shoot. I think you're in the money. I think you're about to be engaged in the money on the NAS, the US 30, and the SPX. We'll see in a second here. Put your sell stop on US 30 15 minute. Put it down here and wait. 31,908. Do not get caught in the buy. Do not get caught in your buy. SPX, put it down here and wait. Put it underneath this one. 3,841.87 and wait. NAS, put it underneath here. 11,825 and wait. 15 minute, 30 minute. Yep, you're just going to have to wait. There's nothing more we can do. Gosh darn, I swear to God. Yeah, I saw that one. I read that. What do you think about that? Right. If they're all going to use it, then they all need to get it. That's what I think. I guess they can just buy one and pretend. I don't know. Gold still going up. Let's see. Bitcoin still going up, by the way. Look at Bitcoin. Called out perfectly. Green, 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 red, green, green. Buy, stop, boom. Everyone else is saying Bitcoin was going to drop today because of the banks, and they're all closing, and they're all. Not saying it won't drop. I'm telling you, not this time. We're on a 15-minute buy. You can see it going up clearly, and it is now forming a 4-hour sell stop. So we'll wait over here for a 4-hour sell stop if you don't want to play that. But I'm telling you, this is a daily buy. This very much can keep going up for a long time for Bitcoin. I hate to say that. You guys are going to have a heart attack. It can. All right. Let me see my US 30s. So that's Bitcoin. Oh, I didn't check oil. Hold on a second. Let me check oil real quick. 1 minute buy. 5 minute sell. 5 minute sell stop US oil. 5 minute sell stop US oil. See, it's already done its thing though, much like we're playing right here. Look at it. Look at that shit. Thing of beauty. Red, 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 green. Just do those 1 hours when they form. My gosh, it's just perfection. Anyway, well, that's all I got. It's going to go to a daily. It's going to drop down to its daily. There's nothing I can do about that. US 30, 1 minute. To the blue line. I'm assuming NAS hit its blue line next. Yep, NAS hit its blue line. SPX hit its blue line. Not yet. You'll then see SPX come up and hit its blue line right here. You'll see it come up to here and touch this. I can't call these trades. There's nothing I can do for you. It's kind of technically, if I really want to get, it's a fill in the gap to the blue line buy stop, but I don't like that. You just can't call that. It's nothing I can give you guys to trade. Just don't do it. And then US 30 right here, 5 minute sell stop still engaged. 15-minute. I'm telling you, I'm going to keep pulling those up and I'm going to keep setting them down. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to put it right down here. So when it hooks and comes down, we're going to be right below it. Oh, sorry. 15-minute sell stop US 30, 15-minute sell stop US 30. And then let me see what NAS is doing. Did it go up yet? It's kind of there. I'm going to go ahead and call the same thing here. Sell stop right here. I'm going to put it way down. Let me see what the 5 minute looks like. Yeah. Hold on. We're going to let this hook and come way back down over here on the US. I'm sorry, on the NAS. No rush. It's going to, when it hooks and comes back down, we'll wait for it. Yeah. And then SPX be saying, so watch this. If you want to be really conservative, just put it down below here. Because whoever was saying they got caught, there's no need. 3,840 something and change. Just wait for this complete and utter hook to hook back around like this. Just wait for it. You don't have to catch every pip. Just get the most safest ones. Because again, I'm shocked at how many pips this is for SPX. Because if it catches right here, yeah, that is unusual. We must have had a high volume day today. Fuck, that is a lot of money right there. NAS sell stop 5 minute, US 30 15-minute sell stop. And just wait. You got to wait. You have to have some kind of patience. I'm going to drop in another one on this though. Okay. And that's that. You have to wait. This is red, 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 fill in the gap, red, red, sell stop. We can come over here. I'm sure this is a safety, 5 minute safety trade. Red, 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 green, red, red, safety trade, sell stop. There you go. So if you're in this trade, oh shit, I just got engaged. $200, 200, 248, 300. Oh boy, you might want to sell one or two of those if you're engaged in that trade. I'm talking about US 30, sorry. Sell it and get out of that trade if you're in US 30, or keep one open up two, close one down, whatever version. I'm not engaged in this at all. So NAS 100 hasn't engaged. Oh, we have a full-on sell stop. 5 minute sell stop, make some money. NAS 100. 5 minute sell stop, SPX, legit. This turned green. Yay, this is nice. I didn't think it had it in it to do it, but this is really nice. Our logo up here came down, repositioned, came up, down. I absolutely will take this trade every day, twice on Sundays. I'm going to move this up a little. Sell stop, SPX. If you don't know what a sell stop is, Google it. It's a pending order called a sell stop. It means if the price comes down, it will engage us. Sell stop, NAS 100, 5 minutes. Sell stop. Sell stop, technically it's still a 5 minute sell stop US 30, but I'm playing it off the 15. If you got into this trade up here, which I'm in the one for $130, oh shit, I would be very leery of your stop loss on that one. I'd put it at about 30 pips. I wouldn't play around with US 30. Don't eat anything. Don't eat anything. Yeah, I've already pulled out 120. I left one running. That's all. And here it is. So we should watch US 30 closely. And let's watch NAS over here and see what happens. And just wait. You have to have patience. Rollins, some imbalance left on US 30 to fill. Possible. Still going up a little. Roland? Don't know what you're talking about, bro. It's not how we trade here. It's going to drop because of the way the system says it's going to drop, period. All right, 10:15, huh? Ooh, getting tired. Oh, you're in the money on your US 30. You're in the money on the US 30. You can take that money out if you want. Again, if you have opened up two, close one, blah, blah, blah. You know the routine. If you only opened up one, I would take that money. If you're up $329, $356 on the US 30, take the money out. There's no need of holding it in, although this is going to close in the gap here. It's going to come down. Yeah, $400. $400 on US 30. Beautiful. Here comes a nice little fall. Thank God. It's dropping now. Never mind. Yep. There you go. Again, take the money out, run. I think I still have my longer terms. Hold on a second. Yeah, I saw my US 30 never got tapped. Yeah, there you go. And we'll just leave that right there. Damn, they're all starting to tap in now. You're up money on SPX. You're up money on NAS. You're up a lot of money on your US 30 now. Here's the drop. Is this US 30, right? Yeah. 5 minute, 5 minute. Yep. Here it is. Interesting on US 30. Be careful with this. Take that money. Okay. I'm going to call a buy stop on US 30 1 minute because it's true. But I'm going to put it up here and wait because I don't really want to get stung with that one. So right here. Buy stop US 30 1 minute. We're currently in a sell 15 minute to be clear. $800 up. NAS 100, I'm going to call a buy stop, even though technically it isn't. I'm going to call a buy stop right there. There's no need. Just don't even bother. I'm just going to put this up here. I'm just being overly aggressive at this one. We can do an SPX too. Buy stop, fill in the gap. 1 minute. We're going to put it up here again. Lock in our profits right there. All right. So now you're in profit on US 30, $600 each trade. I have 3 of those open. I'm going to leave one open now. I closed down those 2, so we're in our money. So $730 and $630 appropriately. I just close those down. And now that just tapped out the sells. SPX has entered into a buy. I don't think I like that. Let me see SPX. It has. I'm going to go ahead and do it again, though. I don't like that. I'm going to put my sell right here. I'm going to do 2 SPX sells. Sell stops right below here and wait. I'm in a buy on SPX buy. I'm not really a fan of that, but it is what it is. Let me put another one here. Sell stop, NAS 100. Sell stop, NAS 100. Okay. Here you go. Sell stop, sell stop. 5 minute sell stop, SPX. 5 minute sell stop, NAS 100. Yes, I know there's a short-term little buy in there, but I am not going to take it except for the SPX one. I thought I had, I closed down my US 30s. I'm going to put another one in there. Sell stop, US 30. If it comes down here, we're taking that trade. Oh, we earned some money on that one. What are we up on that one? What? Where's my fucking... Whoa, what? Damn. I tapped out all my US 30s. That was stupid. Son of a beeswax. Fuck. US 30 still a sell stop. NAS is still a sell stop. SPX is still a sell stop. I'm really annoyed that my current US 30 sell stops, I took them out. I had 3 of them going. I guess I took all 3 out, and I thought I only took 2 out. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, okay. US 30 drop. Hopefully made money on that. We have hooks. There you go. Oh, it's dropping now, says Ella. Never mind. Okay. Does anybody on TikTok or YouTube have any questions? You're about to make some more money on your YouTube, on your NAS and on your SPX. US 30 just pissed me off. I can't believe that bullshit. Whatever. Fill in the gap, sell stop. Actual real sell stop. SPX, 5-minute. NAS, 5-minute. Sell stop, sell stop. We wanted this all morning long. Wait for it. US 30, which is still annoying to me. I should have kept in that one fucking one. Oh, well, it is what it is. Wait right here. Sell stop, US 30. I'm not calling that number out, though. Put down a NAS down here somewhere. Don't get caught in any kind of mess. 11,830.50 sell stop NAS. SPX sell stop. You kind of could be in this one. I'm dropping in another one anyways. I'm going to put it down here. There's no sense of rushing these trades. Put it down here at 3,840.17. Don't get sucked into any of them. Let them trades come to you. Let the trades come to you. Sell stops means you wait in order for the price action to come down and engage the trade on the downward movement, i.e. the hook. That's what you're waiting for. Bitcoin. Kev, I love you, brother. 2.5 thousand. Nice, Techman. What's Bitcoin doing now? Oh, look at Bitcoin. Everyone said Bitcoin was going to go down. Everybody said it was going to collapse. I kept telling you, this is how you know what's happening. Green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop. And look at Bitcoin go up. Who said it was going to fill the gap and close it right here? I did. The system did. See the gap closure right here on the 1 hour. You see it? Oh, Bitcoin's going to go down. What is their explanation for news traders? All you people out there that used to believe in news, tell me the answer of how they're going to spin Bitcoin going up today when nothing but bank failures with Bitcoins because Silicon Valley, they have nothing. I have an actual system that told you it was going to go up before it went up. I told you this 15 minutes ago. How long is that, Precious? 4 hours, 3 hours and something. 15 minute ago's that it was going to go up. I don't know what the fuck that is. More math than I can do. And there it is. What are you doing? What is it? It's there. Look. There it is. I called Bitcoin to go up when everyone else on earth, Bitcoin's going to go down. Bitcoin's going to go down. Bitcoin's going to go down. Who was right? Bri and I in the system and God, or everyone else on earth? Who was right about Bitcoin? You said it 2 weeks ago. You said it was going up. Just saying. Look at it. That's a system. If you guys can see these colors, you can trade. If you can't see the colors, then don't buy the system. That's all I can tell you. There you go. So no one on TikTok saw that, Precious. No one on TikTok saw me say that. I guess I'm going to go ahead and go off TikTok then. We're good. All right. That's where everyone comes from, though. All right. No one on TikTok saw me or heard me say that I told you Bitcoin was going to go up. Is that right? Because I'll go ahead and go then. We'll head over. Don't leave me, said Christopher. Christopher, Sleepy Doc. I don't know if you saw or not, but someone over on TikTok has better seen me on your sell stop. Don't leave me on your sell stop. This is a buy Bitcoin is what we're talking about. The US 30 still, there's still a sell stop. That's correct. Yes, you said it, said Walking Out. Called Bitcoin back in January. Oh, well, yeah, we've been calling Bitcoin correct since January the 3rd. The 1 hour Bitcoins are insanity. The 1 hour Bitcoins called out by the scanner and me are 100% accurate since January, period. January the 3rd. Buys and sells. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Called it today, called it yes. It doesn't matter. It's right there. It's in front of your very eyes. Literally called it today, right here. Look at it. See it? See it? These are non-retracing, repainting indicators. They stay the same no matter what. There's your price. Bitcoin would have been here, 22,200. It went up $1,400 today, called out by the system. Not called out by the news. You guys don't understand. News is bullshit. News is lies. They have no way of spinning Bitcoin to go up today. Everything was negative. Oh, Silicon banks are collapsing. Oh, Bitcoin is. Oh. They have no way to spin this positive. None. 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 I want to hear the lies they try to spew about why Bitcoin went up. Now, if they wait and they're very patient, a 4-hour sell stop will occur on Bitcoin, but not right now, my brothers and sisters. This is we're going up, 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 and that's where it is. All called out. This is a 1 minute green, 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 red buy stop. Here's a 5 minute. It's ugly. You have to go up to the 15 minute, and the 15 minute is perfection. Green, 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 red, and buy stop. That's Bitcoin for you. Now let's go back to US 30. US 30 is still a 5 minute, 15 minute sell stop. 1 minute buy. I don't think it's going to get engaged. 1 minute buy stop, US 30. 1 minute buy stop to the blue line to be specific. Not a buy stop, but close enough. 1 minute buy stop for NAS 100. Again, I don't think it's going to get engaged, but you have to call what you see. And there is, I can't call SPX. So SPX is not callable on 1 minute. It is a 5 minute sell stop on SPX. Red, 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 green, red, red. It is also a NAS 5 minute sell stop. And it is also a US 35 minute sell stop. Although I swear I was already in these. I already had 3 going. I remember it was $600, 630 and 530. And then I thought I left one open. But according to my things, I did not do that. So whatever. It's fine. We'll make up the money in the thing. I'm still sleeping, still drinking my coffee. Myroscope. What's up, Myroscope? I didn't hear about Bitcoin until today. You said that yesterday. Sell stop. 5 minute NAS SPX sell stop. 15 minute US 30. And that's that. All right. There is a buy on NAS and there's a buy on US 30. I just don't think they're going to get engaged. I think you're about to see this just drop. Drop, drop, drop. After this drop, we're going to go because I have training all day today. Yay, me. I'm so grateful to God. Have lots of people. I just hope they're ready and I hope they're not being silly this morning because, yeah, that isn't going to work. Precious. Yes. I don't know. Need me on anything? All right. We're waiting paint dry. We already checked out gold. I checked out Bitcoin. I can check out Ethereum. It's the same as Bitcoin, though. There'll be no difference. Yep. What do you know? Ethereum's going up. What do you know? Bitcoin's going up. What do you know? Ethereum. What do you know? Bitcoin. Does the charts look identical to you? Because they are. People are so funny. Oh, it varies. No, it doesn't. Oh, Ethereum is no, it isn't. And can we get to the 4-hour daily? Looky there. Called Ethereum buy stop to the daily blue line, and there it is. What's that, Precious? Looky, looky. Green, 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 red. Green, green to the blue line. Told you. There's your buy stop. Worked even though all the news was negative, it still worked. I don't think you guys appreciate what you're seeing. They can say whatever BS stuff they want to say about news, but when there's a buy stop safety trade, it forms every time. Green, 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 red, green, green. This is not Bitcoin. This is Ethereum. This is Bitcoin. This is Ethereum. This is your brain on drugs. This is Ethereum on Bitcoin. Same thing. There you go. Thanks, Kev. Made 150 again. You're welcome, Shosh. You're welcome, Techman. You're welcome, Sam. I don't know whoever else. Don. Good evening, Don. I don't know if or good afternoon, Don. I don't know if I saw you. Well, hell, good morning. Okay, I don't know what time it is. Sell stop. Still waiting. SPX. Fill in the gap. 15. Sell stop NAS. Sell stop US 30. Still waiting. 15-minute technically. You just got to wait. Ain't nothing you can do. Ain't nothing you can do. If I can force these things to move faster, I would. But I can't. Fill in the gap, sell stop, 15-minute. Straight out, 5-minute sell stop. And we have, oh my gosh, are you kidding? We just formed another 15-minute candle. You better hope to God this candle goes down right now. Otherwise, I don't know if I can make it. I might just pass out. A new 15-minute candle just opened. Is it 11 or something? Oh, shit. This has been a slow morning. All right. Anybody have any? Good morning, Myroscope. Anybody have any questions while we wait for this fall, which should happen right now? Come on, fall. Come on, fall. Come on, fall. Anyone at all? Come on. Give me it in this candle right here. Give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to us. If it doesn't go down, I might just go to sleep. All right. Anyone? Anyone here? Oh, I think we might be getting some movement on SPX. Ugh. Boppity bop bop. 5-minute sell stop SPX. You got to wait. There is still a buy stop 1 minute on NAS. I just don't think it's going to engage it. I just don't. It might. Again, you can put this there and wait. US 30. Actually, it's an official buy stop. Isn't that ironic? 1 minute buy stop on US 30. 5-minute sell stop on US 30. I think you're about to see it go up a little bit. Grab it. Matter of fact, we can drop in one over here. One minute buy. 5-minute sell on US 30, that is. There is a 1 minute buy on NAS. I can drop that down a little bit. And a 5-minute sell. So have fun with that all you want. SPX, I can't call a buy. There's nothing I can call on that one. SPX, you're just going to have to wait on. Pull up your particular trades. If you're not comfortable with them, don't leave them down. But I'm comfortable with this. I'm going to move these up, actually. Trading, sell stuff. So we'll wait right here. Hold on. This is SPX. Yeah, hold on. NAS. Yeah, there's NAS. We're going to put these here again and just wait. We're in no rush. Oh, it can't let me? Why not? Why won't it let me go up? What the? Why won't it let me move that? Hold on. Let me go over here to US 30. US 30. Okay. Okay. Sell stop US 30. 5 minute, 15 minute. Buy stop 1 minute. I just wouldn't do those buys per se. If you're already up some money on the buys, though, take that and get the hell out of Dodge. I wouldn't do it. Those buys are very risky. I have one open and one only open at this time. Let me see SPX again. And wait. There we go. Just wait. All right. Let me go back to here. 1 minute buy stop. I thought I took that one. Oh, it's NAS. 1 minute buy NAS to the blue line. Let me see something right here. It is. That's okay. We took it to the blue line, $144 up. Again, that is too risky. I wouldn't risk anything else at that point. SPX is a buy stop too. It's going to go to its blue line next. NAS hit its blue line again. US 30 is going to go up and hit its blue line next again. And then you'll see SPX hit it, but it's still a sell stop, so don't lose faith. You're just going to have to wait right here. If you want to make a little money on those little buy ups, you can. Oh, only one I'm in is NAS. Oh, sell stops all ready to go on all indices across the board, 5 minute, 15 minute. You just got to let this 1 minute bullshit stuff go around and then it'll flip down for you. Is the SPY drop over? No, it is not. The 1 minute buy stop is engaged. Oh, not on SPY, sorry, on NAS. But I would stick for my sells. Oh, damn. What the hell? US 30 jerk up? Hold on a second. It did. It caught the end. Okay. Well, if you're in a buy stop on US 30, make sure you're careful with that one because you don't want to get caught in that. Yeah, I'm going to be getting out of the 15-minute and 30-minute buy stop. I have made good money on that call. This is amazing money-making morning. Thank you, David. Oh, Techman just passed phase 1 of a $50,000 challenge, Kev. Get the system, folks. You're leaving money on the table. Awesome. Congratulations. Wow, Techman, 50,000. Nice. He's going to be an accredited trader, whatever version of that is. Sell stops are still on the table for all 3 indices. Again, this isn't a fast-paced game. This is the complete opposite. I know it's hard to keep your guys' attention. Hell, it's hard to keep mine. Sell stop, 5 minute, fill in the gap, 15-minute, US 30. Sell stop. What is that? 15, 5 minute. So 15-minute gap, sell stop. Actually, that's really nice. Am I not in those? So I'm going to put some more down here. Hold on a second. SPX sell stop. Man, we're going to do that one too. If they keep rising, I yank them up and wait for it to come back down again is what I'm doing, in case you're wondering. All depends. It's a breathing, moving, it's like a living organism, the market is. It breathes out, it goes down. It breathes in, it goes up. It's as simple as that. So the sells on your NAS, be ready for those to be engaged quickly. They're going to start coming down. All right, TikTok, YouTube. Christopher said, don't leave me. That's funny. All right, precious. And I got people at 12, right? Yay. NAS sell. Oh boy. All right. Well, let's check out a few others while we're waiting for this paint to dry again. Gold. Gee whiz. Straight up. Nothing I can call on that. Bitcoin. Gee whiz. 15 minutes straight up. Nothing I can call on that. XRP to the blue line, by the way. And it's hit it. It's beautiful. Ethereum. Straight up. And I do believe we're hitting the daily. We are. Daily blue line on Ethereum up here. So Ethereum's all good. Oil, scooting around that sell, but see, look, buy stop to the blue line. 5 minutes sell, but going to the blue line. 15 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute. All right. 5 minute, I'm going to call 15 minute. 15 minute sell stop for oil. Very aggressive. Place it up here at 75.272. Not so aggressive down here at 74.872. Sell oil and just wait. GBP, JPY. We had a really good call. Someone called that this morning. Who was it? Looks like a nice little buy. Where's it go? Oh, buy to the blue line. So GBP, JPY is going to be going up. 5 minute, 15 minute, 15 minutes. It's going to go up to the 15-minute line, then drop. Sell 160.948. Sell stop GBP, JPY. Not so aggressive. 160.632 sell stop. I do think you're going to see a little push up and then it's just going to drop. CAD Japan looks like the same exact trade. What the fuck? Yep, JPY. Yeah. 1 minute buy, 15-minute sell. I hear him. GBP Odge. Nothing. Nothing. Was that Precious? Little Rooney boy, 1 hour buy, but it's got to come back down on the 4 hour. That's the problem. It's too far away. But anyway, 1 hour buy, stop, GBP odds. Not much you can do there. I would just wait. But anyway, buy. Where are we at here? This is GBP AUD. This is GBP USD. Did we do this one? Someone called this out. It was a 30-minute, right? Yeah, whoever that was said it was a 30-minute. I said no, it was a 15-minute. Look at them make money. Either way you want to call it, whoever called this, congratulations to you. You're up at least 40 pips again. So you're up at least 40 pips on GBP USD. Congratulations, whoever called that. Very good job on that. GBP CAD, GBP CAD. Also, I see a 30. I see a 15. I see a 30. Buy stop. Yeah. Buy stop. Buy stop. Was it 1 minute sell? What the fuck? Yeah, it is. 1 minute sell, but I would go with the 5 minute, 15-minute buy. Right there. GBP CAD. GBP Chef. GBP Chef. GBP Chef. GBP CHF. GBP CHF. Buy the blue. Already hit it. 5 minute, 5 minute, 5 minute sell. Sell. 15-minute off the 15-minute line. Sell. Aggressive. 1.10514. Not so aggressive. 1.10373. I have a feeling we're going to be making money on those drops soon. You're about to make a lot of money on those drops. Watch and see. Yep, pretty sure. The NAS is in the money, by the way, on your drop. You're going to see sell on the SPX and US 30 are about to make money too, but let's keep going. GBP NZD. GBP NZD. Sell. Sell stop. Sell stop. Sell stop. Sell stop. Sell stop. Yep, easy peasy. 1 minute doesn't matter. EUR USD, EUR USD. Oh, that's nice. Little buy action. A nothing burger. A buy on the 15-minute. A buy on the 30-minute. I thought I entered this. Where's my EUR USD trade? I might have closed it quick. Oh, well. EUR USD was here. I might have closed this out. I don't know why that line's still there, though. But that would have been 56 pips, about 50 pips for you. So EUR USD buy was fantastic. Yep, it's still going to go up, by the way. And it's still going to go up, by the way. It's a daily buy to the blue line, and it's a weekly sell, to be specific to you. All right. That's EUR USD. I think I'm about done on all those shit and things. Let's go take a look at US 30. Buy stop to the blue line 1 minute. 5 minute sell stop. 15-minute sell stop. That's all she blew right there. See, it's shitty. You guys should have took that trade I called last night. We were up so much money. It was the easiest trade on earth. Now I'm trying to find fucking leftovers for you. NAS, 1 minute buy to the blue line. That's all I can call. Buy stop to the blue line on NAS. It's going to go right up to there again. 5 minute sell. 15-minute sell. 1 minute buy stop US 30 NAS. Yep. That's all you can call. That's all we got. And then 5-minute, 15-minute sells. Damn. What a boring ass morning. I wonder why I was getting bored. All right. Where is your sell stop on SPX? On SPX, let's take a look. See SPX. What is it, Precious? Oh. Such a little weasel. Sell stop. Again, I thought I called this out to you aggressively, non-aggressively. Aggressive sell stop, 3,843.57. Not so aggressive sell stop, 3,833.38. And wait. Again, you want to wait for that hook, for that turn. See what it's doing right now on this one. In my opinion, it's coming up, doing this, coming up, doing this. It's going to come up and do that. As long as this holds and doesn't change colors, and this stays exactly like this is, little snowman, I guess, then we're perfectly fine. You're going to make a shit ton of money. These days are so fucking slow, though, I swear. The trick of the night on YouTube, and I call it, actually, to form in the middle of the night, but I actually called it. What did I call it? Boom. I called this yesterday right here. When I call these trades, take it. It's like money. This is at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time yesterday. I made this calls. The 1 minute, 5 minute buys, the 1 hour sells. I made them live, and we made all kinds of money, hundreds of thousands. Now I'm bored out of my mind trying to make money for you guys. You can go over to Safety Trade to buy the system. Feel free. Best money you're ever going to spend. thesafetytrade.com, $575. You can get the alerts there, but I would recommend getting the alerts on YouTube. They're just better. Okay. That's where you can get the system. We can go over the scanner. Let's go over this. Oh, how cute. We have one. We have a new Safety Trade Japan 5-minute sell stop. Let's see what it looks like. There it is. Oh, just went away. It was just right there, but there it is, still active. This is a 5-minute. You can click on the picture. I love our scanners. Amazing scanner Keith and Mike are making. Thank you so much. Yep. Absolutely accurate. This is, let me check this out. I don't usually trade. JPN 225. So this is the Japanese equivalent of like our NAS or whatever. JPN. There it is. Let's see. 1 minute. 1 minute, it's going to be a buy to the blue line. You'll see that in a second. 5-minute. Yep. Red, green, red. Sell stop. Let me see where. Nope. Same thing. 5-minute. It is true. Very good call by the scanner. Why would I expect anything less? Is trained to trade like I do. And damn, those US 30s, and everybody keeps going up because they're going to touch those because they always form 1 minute first. And then they follow through with the 5 minutes. Again, that's all. It's going up, touching this blue line. There's nothing we can do about it. You have to wait patiently. So these buy stops are in place. Could have swore I took that NAS one. Oh, I took a US 30 one. Oh, I did take a NAS one. Oh, shit. That's really good, actually. All right. Tuxie just won't stop. Little Tuxinator. All right, we're going to put this right here. We're in a buy stop on US 30. And we're a buy stop on NAS. Actually, I have two cells going too. We're going to leave this right here. We're going to come over to the 5-minute. I'm going to put my sell stop again down because I'm stubborn. I know I'm boring, Precious. As soon as we get off, it's going to flip and go rocketing downward. But until then, there's nothing I can do. Yep, I'm going to put it right here. And then, what is that? SPX, NAS. All right, we're going to put this one down here. So again, if you're noticing the 1 minutes are forming first and fulfilling their duties first as they have to do. So this is a 1 minute buy stop to the blue line. I didn't take the SPX. The NAS is a 1 minute buy stop to the blue line. We already made money on that one. And US 30 is clearly a 1 minute buy stop to the blue line, and it did exactly like it's supposed to do. Doesn't take away the fact that we're waiting for these 5 minutes to form, but we just have to do what you have to do. That's life. You got to take which ones form first. 1 minute's form first, then 5 minutes, and so on. That's the way it works. Oh, precious. We got anything to do email wise?
Just that one about the company.
Oh, yeah.
That's it, though.
Okay. Live discontinued. Your live is due to inactivity.
Oh.
What? Well, I've never seen that before. Dude, who the hell is determining whether that live was inactive? TikTok.
Maybe because it keeps buffering on that end.
Oh.
You see how it keeps spinning over there?
Oh, well, that's from thing, though. Let me see. Wow, TikTok. And they wonder why they're going to get banned through the United States of America. As they would treat people, even we treat people better. Oh, look, it won't even pull that in. What? Oh, there it is. Wow, that's weird. Jarek Jarth, aka Brody's dad. Good morning, all. I just bought the system and practice using it. I'm up on PLTR. So awesome. Thank you, Kev. You're welcome, Jarek. Good to have you. I made good money on that call. That was amazing money-making morning, says David. Where's your sell stop? Gold again. Is gold going again? Are you kidding me? Let's take a look at gold again. Yep, gold did it again. 1 minute buy, 5 minute, 15 minute. Again, the 5 minute buy stop was called out hours ago. Green, 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 red, buy stop, and you're still making money on it. Gold is like that. Gold gets in a little groove. Sell stop, US 30. I thought I'm already in this one. Hold on. Watching paint dry, guys. Sorry. Sell stop. We're going to put another one in here. SPX. Good enough on that. All right. Sell stop. 5 minute, 15 minute SPX. Sell stop. US 30. 5 minute, 15. NAS 100 sell stop. 5 minute, 15. You just got to wait and watch paint dry for a minute. All right. Let me explain some things, how we knew about that 1 hour trade. I know it's getting boring. You guys already heard me say it, but this is how you do a trade. So any of you that are about to be trained, you should watch this, print this, and redo it a million times. You have red on your indicator here, 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 and these two lines called the Bach are red. Right where I'm pointing to, we're going to wait for that to turn green. These are 1 hour candles each. Right about here, you're going to see some green. If you can on TikTok or not, I don't know. You'll see green right there. You open up a sell stop up here. You place it underneath the red line. Should have did that automatically last night. I don't know why mine did, but it did it later right here. It's too far away. It should be up here. A sell stop's nothing more than a pending order. It means if price comes down, you'll make money. That's all it means. And of course, price went down, and it went down a lot. I mean, a freaking shit ton. That is SPX. Here is NAS. And here's US 30. It did it in all three of them. Of course, if you'd have caught that initial one right there, you'd be up about 700 pips. Currently, we're waiting on a very slow-moving, absolutely horridly done buy stop, fill in the gap. US 30 buy stop, fill in the gap. US 30 buy stop to the blue line. NAS 100 buy stop to the blue line. NAS 100. So this one right here is a 1 minute buy stop. Sorry, but you got to call what you got to call. And then you put it in over here and you wait. And then US 30 is not much. But now if you look at the higher time frames, it is a 5 minute, 15 minute sell stop, US 30, 5 minute, 15 minute sell stop, NAS 100, 5 minute, 15 minute sell stop, SPX. So then you wait. And if you don't have patience, you don't wait. You don't have to trade. Go home, go to sleep, take some food in, whatever you want to do. There we go. And that's it. So we sit here and wait. In formations, the 1 minute will form first, then the 5 minute, and so on. Doesn't always catch the trade. I'm just saying what forms. So what should happen is the 1 minute first, but it may not. It just forms in that order: 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, hour. You got your rules, print your rules. Make sure you have everything ready for my training today, by the way. More King. Wow, you still trading. What's up, my brother? What's up, Mike? Yeah, we've been trading for about 4 hours this morning, just about 4 of them. Not 5, just about 4. Still making money. Still made calls out last night. From this video, it was 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, all done live. If you go down here, doop, 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 you can see the name of the videos right here. You can see the time in of the videos right there. You can see what I wrote out. You can see in the video where I drew this little thing out, doop, right there, hooking on the 1 hour. This is the only trade that should have been traded yesterday. I did a 5 minute buy than this one. But at night, this was called. So over the night, I called it to break at 4 o'clock in the morning. It broke at 3 o'clock in the morning Eastern Standard Time. So it's about an hour off. But the fact of the matter is that trade is what made all the money today. What we're doing now is watching paint dry. I'm just trying to get the people into some more money. Oh, you're in the money on your buy stops. If you took those buy stops on US 30 and NAS, you're in the money. The 1 minute buy to the blue line, there it is again. There's your NAS to the blue line. I couldn't call the SPX, so I did not. You're up $350 on the NAS. Where's my US 30? Well, you're up money on the NAS buy, by the way, and also clear to be clear, the 15-minute Bitcoin was perfect. The 5-minute gold was perfect. The oil was perfect. I don't know how the GBP pairs ended up doing, but those are all done. Look at that US 30 still waiting. And that's the problem. This is where you're going to have to wait hours and hours and hours. Oh, what a nightmare. All right, Precious. Is there anything else you want to go over with everybody? Because I think we're in the money. Definitely in the money. Okay. What I'm going to leave you guys with, because I'm tired, I would like to get at least a little water in before I start training everybody, is we're going to leave you with these call outs so you know what to do at this point. This was a 1 minute buy stop. It happened perfectly to the blue line. You can see it clearly what it was and what it did right here. Green, 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 red, green, green to the blue line buy stop. We took the trade, made the money, $459 buy stop NAS. Okay. Now I'm going to write these out for us. These are the older ones from yesterday. Boop. Boop. Where's my daily at? Did I delete the daily? Some bitch. Oh, there it is. There is an SPX daily buy stop on all 3 indices. SPX, US 30, NAS. That's been that way for a week, though. I don't really care about that. Next, you're going to see 1 minute buy stop you're already in. There is a 5 minute, 15-minute sell stop. And technically, that's a 15-minute, 30-minute. So I'm going to call 15-minute, 30-minute sell stops on all indices. Let's write that out right here. Let's make this actually red. This is that right? Sell stop, 15-minute, 30-minute chart. Going to be on NAS, US 30, SPX. So I'm going to leave you in the one. Let me rewrite that again here. Hold on.
Where can I see a run down of daily trades, win and losses? Just look back at the YouTube videos. You can see the rundown. Or go review past lives and see how they ended up. That's the rundown.
And we're approaching 400 videos. Every day I've traded for 6 months is done live. Bri is 100% correct. So that's where you can see the dailies. and every day and every trade. Every trade ever made for 6 months has been recorded live on YouTube. Over 390 videos. Knock yourself out. Love when they come on not believing, and all of a sudden they're like, holy shit. All right, I'm going to leave you with this. I can't call it. We're already in the trade. These are going to be your call ups. So you already should be in the one, at least the NAS. 1 minute buy stop NAS SPX US 30. Sell stop 15-minute 30. Probably going to go to a 1 hour on this, actually. I'm going to dash that to a 1 hour. That one. Okay. And then that's all. And that's on the SPXs. So you have a 1 minute little buy. There's not much I can call on the buys for you. It is what it is. Either you're in that or you're not. And then just wait patiently for the sell stops. If they don't occur, that's called light, but they're going to occur. It's just a matter whether or not this is going to go up on the 15-minute to do a 30 or not. But one or the other, it's going to be happening. So put your sell stop lines. Probably, I would put a sell stop line for NAS on the 15-minute, the SPX 15-minute, and the US 30 15-minute. That's what I'm looking at. Definitely sell stops on those. Let it keep going up. If you want to play one up, go ahead and take it. I'm in one NAS. That's all I'm in on a buy. The rest are my sells. Yep, calling them before it happens. Correct. Look forward to the indicators. Rusher, check all his YouTube log and then speak here. And with this call, 180. So Joel, I made last week 500. Joel, glad we're going to run down. Already answered your question. So did Bri, and so did several people on here for you. Knock yourself out. Don't be lazy. Don't look for other people to do your job for you. If you want to see the buys, if you want to see the sells, there's over 400 or nearly 400 videos for you to do. Go ahead and do it, okay? Knock yourself out. I have 2 sells open, one on NAS and one on US 30 from last week. I have one buy stop open. Buy NAS 100 is up $528. I then have several pending sell stops open and ready to go. If you don't know what a sell stop it is, just the pending order. The only trades I have open right now are right here. These are the only trades I have open. I have several other trades coming. These are the only trades I have open right now. So whether you take those trades or not is up to you. I only trade. You guys are only allowed to trade on a demo account. I can't control that for you. I'm currently in a live right here. I have 7 different live Eagle FX accounts. I'm not a financial advisor. Never claimed to be, never want to be. This is just for fun. You guys need to trade demo only. Platform is MetaTrader 4. The broker is Eagle FX 0.09. The YouTube channel is a safety trade. You should go over there anyways. Sign up for the alerts. They're the best. Buy and learn about the system at thesafetytrade.com. Beware of scammers. There's guys that will try to contact you. Those aren't us. We never contact you first, ever. And that is Kev, this fellow right here with a dot in his name. He's trying to imitate us. All he does is contact you guys trying to scam you. Don't deal with this person right here. We will never contact you first. Be clear on that. Okay? Now, sorry today was such a slow, boring ass day after such a glorious start in the morning. I mean, perfect start in the morning. Gosh, we made so much fucking money. Anywho. Oh, I have a buy stop that engaged on SPX. Hold on. Yeah, a buy. I don't even remember placing that. Holy fuck. A buy stop engaged on SPX. We're in the money on that already, actually. $9, $12, $15. I'm going to go ahead and keep that one. Another NAS? Holy shit. See, sometimes you have these orders in and you forget about them. Yep, there's another NAS. We have another NAS here, and it is a buy stop. I'm in the money, $154 on that trade. I just kind of forgot that one engaged too. There you go. I would take the money and get out of those trades. Be ready for your sell stops. Ask these people to tap the screen for more likes. Oh, we were just live, Mike. We had thousands of likes. Thank you, my brother. Thanks, Kev. Enjoy your day, your family. I'll catch you later if you get back on. Yes, sir. All right, guys. Bye on TikTok land. Love y'all. Take care. We'll talk to you again in a little bit. Head over to YouTube if you'd like. All right, YouTube. Do you guys have any questions on YouTube? Please ask away on YouTube if you have any questions. Going once. YouTube going twice. YouTube going 3 times. Anybody have any questions or concerns or comments? All right. Well, thank you all. My sell stop kicked in on US 30. Was I too close? Sell stop on US 30. Let's take a look at US 30. I'm sure you were to answer your question. Your sell stop. Well, first of all, you have to honor the buy stuff. That's why I was calling those out. The buy stop was clear to the blue line. I called it for you. That's why we're in those. So sell stop, I don't understand the question. If you put it in, it can't be a 5 minute is a 15 minute. If you're putting it in a 15 minute, you mean how did you get in a 15 minute sell stop on US 30? As soon as this box changed color, you have to pull up your sell stop lines on the 5 minute. So then you have to switch over the 15 minute, which I was calling anyways. I would put it, how did you get caught in that though? Hold on. I don't know. This one right here, maybe? I don't know what to say. If you had it close like this and you made 82 pips and you didn't sell, then you were greedy. If you weren't that close and you were underneath here, I don't know how you got caught in that on a 15 minute. And by the way, I would play this off of 30 now. I'd move all my sell stops to here. And I'd put it right underneath here on the 30 is how I would handle these ones right there. Like that. And I would wait right here for it. It's going to come down. I promise you it will. Well, you never know with Forex, but it should come down. And then NAS, I'm not getting into that, but that's all. That's how I'd read US 30. So if you ever see the Bach break, you have to pull up your sell stops on the 5 minute and you have to go with the 15 minute. The 15 minute is still a valid trade. I think a better entry is on the 30. If you don't want to put them this close, then put it way down here. And be careful with US 30. Be very careful. You shouldn't play around with that one. 31,792, and that's probably too low. Let me see what I can see on this one for you. 31,829. I would feel comfortable with that trade right there. But again, it's going up to touch the 30 minute. Now it's going to go up and touch the hourly. It already did. So that's why you just have patience. That's all. And it's still a buy stop to the blue line. Which one hit now? Hold on. 1 minute. Hold on. Yeah, we had that. SPX. Yeah, all three hit the blue line now. That's perfect. And you have to take the buy stops when you see those on the 1 minute. You have no choice. If there's a perfectly formed 1 minute buy stop, your rules say to take the 1 minute. Green, 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 red, green, green to the blue line. You have to take that trade. Henceforth, why I went in it. You just have to. There's no other option. That was a fill in the gap, not as clean. This is perfection right here with US 30, though. So I don't know why you'd have been in a sell if the 1 minute buy. So in other words, do the 1 minute first, then convert over to like a 5 or 15 minute sell. You have to do it in that order. That's what they form as. Hope that makes sense. All right. What else? Have a good day, says Stefan. Thank you. Have a great day. You too. Have a good day, Gabe. Always appreciated Bree and Cliff. Have a great day. Yep. I think I answered your question, Stevie. Hope I did. All right, guys. Talk to y'all later. God bless. We're out of here. Don't forget the last few calls I made. Those 1 minute buy stops, the 15 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour sells. Okay. Just remember those, please. All right. We're out of here. Talk to you probably later today sometime. I don't know when or where, whatever. Probably going to do some training tonight, actually. Ugh. I'm only saying that because it's after 6 or 7 hours of training individuals. I'm going to be doing a group training with you guys too. It's going to be a long day, but oh well.